to the Poultryizer. This is Merps, only Merps, just Merps. And that's what's going to happen today. I think ADWCTA might be joining in later. But for now, you guys will get all Merps all the time. No co-host for now. We're just going to play some Hearthstone, something which I am very unfamiliar with because I have been playing Diablo 3. If any of you are playing Season 2, you guys should know that, yeah, Season 2 is where it's at. And if you play Season 2 hardcore, hit me up, send me a message on Twitch, and we should partner up. But I'll have you know I'm already doing T6 runs. Anyways, too much about Diablo. Let's go to this Hearthstone thing. So here's a deck that I played, geez, I think it was a week before this. You guys can tell how much I'm into Diablo 3 now because I have not touched this deck. I have not touched Hearthstone. Let's get back into this together because I'm probably a noob by now. What is this Shaman deck I drafted? I just made this deck list now. Apex, what's a Hearthstone? I know. Jeez, this is... Man, I've been grinding levels on my monk. It's so ridiculous. So I like the fact that we have one Forked Lightning here, two Rock Biters and a Crackle, some good removals, also a little bit of reach. Two drops, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 2-drops. That's a really good amount for a Shaman. We got some versatility too, like some 2-drops that you want with the Flame Tongue. The Haunted Creeper is good. Dire Wolf is great with your totems. Pharaoh Spirit, it used to be a really, really good card, and now it's just a pretty good card, I'll say, after GVG, in which the Overload is pretty, it could be pretty deadly. Also, 2 3s are just really annoying for you, not for the opponent. They could be annoying, but not in love with Pharaoh Spirit anymore. Hex, fantastic. Love Hex. Got 2 of them. Got 1 Lightning Storm. So we got the removals that we need. We got the mass removals. 3 drops. We have our bare minimum of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4s, we have a bit of an issue. Ancient Brewmaster is fine with Shaman. You usually don't mind taking back a totem or two, especially if you could save a totem, for example, like a spell totem, and you could just save it for your Lightning Storm turn. Trog is fine. Dark Iron Dwarf, top tier card for Shaman. Kazan Mystic. This is a card in which people really are torn about. I like it better than ADWCTA. I've used it to decent effect, and we'll see how it works out this time. We got Shredder. One of the problems, Merps, mind moving your cam somewhere so it doesn't hide the deck. You guys should be able to see the deck list on the left, right? I think you guys should be able to. Are you guys not able to see the deck on the left? Because I assumed that that would be fine. That's the reason. That yeah, I can't even talk today, guys. I'm in that D3 grind mindset, but we only have 1 5, which is a little bit disappointing. A little bit disappointing. And then we got Ogre, 1 Fire Elemental, and Toshli. I forgot what I picked Toshli over, but the legendaries are just crud. Really bad. But this is a fine deck. I would say it's above average. I forgot what who I won 3 games against. One of the problems with Shaman right now, it's a non-ping class, first of all. Definitely non-ping class, which hurts it a lot. And another problem is it's just Shamans are so weak against Mage, ridiculously weak against Mage, and as we know, Mage is an extremely popular and extremely powerful class in the arena. So that's just really bad. If you don't have a way to either deal with Flame Strike or win before Flame Strike just wrecks your entire board, and there's not too much you can do against it. But let's get started. Let's see where this takes us. Got any too soon, man. Too soon, Battle Ooze. What's the worst class in Arena? Shakunin and Battle Ooze say Warrior. Warrior's pretty bad. Warrior is pretty bad. Shaman is pretty low, too. I won't say it's the worst, but it's definitely not high. Definitely not high at all. But yeah, guys, so right now, I think ADWCTA might be joining in like an hour or two, maybe. Who knows? He has work. Pfft, work. But for now, it's just me. I plan on interacting with you guys quite a lot. I'm in a pretty good mood today, as in, well, as good as I can be, while knowing, as Shakunin has said, that I am missing Diablo 3 time. Facing mage. Oh, we have an ancestral healing. I forgot what I took this over as well. It's pretty bad. Annoyatron, force ping. What am I doing with the forked lightning? No, this is fine. Keeping the rock biter, keeping the Annoyatron, forked lightning. Could force a ping. Could remove with rock biter. Do that. No, I shouldn't need it for the beginning. This is good. I like this hand. Fairy Dragon, incredibly strong against Mage. Guys, this is going to be the shortest Poultryizer ever. Purposeful tanking to get back to D3. Man, I would love to get back to D3. Like, seriously. I'm rolling so well, guys. I've gotten, like, such good items. It's ridiculous. Take off your top merps. Guys, this is a little too soon. This is not that kind of stream, man. This is not that kind of stream. Going against this 4, so one thing I see is just like pop that, rock biter, totem. Next turn he plays a 4. That's fine. Yeah. Alright guys, yeah, feel free to ask questions or just like communicate with me. I don't have a co-host. This is oh. Okay. This is a fine turn. Just clears the board, I get some initiative. This is nice, this is nice. I like this. Yeah, so I'm feeling good. I got a workout in today as well, and are any of you guys snowed in? I'm snowed in pretty hard, so not doing too much over here. Oh, wolf. Wolfy wolf. Oh. That's interesting. Let's kill this off. Pharaoh Spirit. If I Pharaoh Spirit, okay. Over and go 2, I have 4. And then next turn I can Flame Tongue, Totem again. Or Flame Tongue and Crackle. That seems pretty good. I don't need to get this ogre out. Yeah, seems pretty good.
What to do? There is little time.
Healing Totem, good. Are you lonely without your co-host? Matt Gio, I'm good. I guess I'm taking a page out of ADWCTA's book. He did a Poultryizer by himself, and it seemed pretty nice. Shakunin said totem first for flame tongue flexibility. I thought of that. So that was actually what I thought about for a while, and I actually wanted the totem at the end because I want to be able to activate the this totem. So we're going into his flame strike turn. That's super, super annoying. Do I just give him the Flame Tongue? Yeah. I do this, I told him again. He Flame Strikes, he clears. I get to play either Ogre or Imp Master. It's fine.
There is little time.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Flame Strike me. We'll be even on cards. Is ADWCTA MIA? No, he's not MIA. He is just a little bit busy right now. Just a little bit busy. 3/3. So if I do this,
I wonder.
it's a little bit weak.
Special delivery.
So you guys wanted the crackle. I was fine with that. It's kind of like, yeah. I mean, he could always. Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel like I had to really take advantage of the Flame Tongue. I thought I could just play it out like this. It would be fine. So we could do this here. Crackle, start developing the board. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Battle says, think I'd have gone wide again after Flame Strike. No, that's legit. I just didn't, okay, Arcane Missiles. It just didn't have enough attack power there, so he pings, I have 3 attack versus wherever he puts out. He just basically dominates it. Just pretty crappy.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Okay, let's totem. Healing would be so huge here. Come on, healing. That kind of sucks. Well, if we're playing for the long game, then we might as well... Oh, man. Yeah. That's just getting sacked. That's just getting sacked. It's okay. We can try to create a train, imp train. It's pretty good. Pretty decent. Yeah. Foolish meat sack. Yeah, if I were Golden Shaman, that's the hidden RNG, right?
I've got the beast in my
Can you really miss out on 6 damage? Yeah, I can. I mean, we're playing for the extremely long game here. 6 damage doesn't do anything to his face. Yeah. Healing, healing. Let's go. Ah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. That is good. What do we want here? Five. 5, 2, 3, 5.
I wonder.
Let the dark in.
What do I want? Can get a 2, 1.
There is little time.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's what you do, folks. You just think about it way too long, and they just quit. They just quit. Billy Gun Crash says, 6 damage is pretty valuable when you face a mage, since they can rest back the board at any time with a Flame Strike top deck. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. They definitely can Flame Strike you, but at that point, because the 6-1, he's taking it no matter what. And I could have attacked in with like the Golem and given him a chance to just ping it to expose the damage Golem. I just didn't see what 6 damage that face was going there. Like, we were playing for the extreme long game. Like, he draws a creature, he puts it down, I have to trade. I can't just, like, let him do whatever. So, I was thinking I wasn't going to win for, like, at least 4 turns there. And if it's 4 turns, I'd rather just get that, like, inch out that little extra value. Because I'm not, like... I didn't have big minions on the board. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you say Shaman was weak against Mage? It's pretty weak against Mage. I mean, like, look at that. We were... If Flame Strike did not exist, that board with the Pharaoh Spirit and the Totem and just... He lost. Like, if he didn't have the Flame Strike and he... Like, if we were facing a Paladin, he couldn't double Consecrate there and everything was at 3 health. The Paladin just loses. That's basically it. Even though Paladin hero power is extremely... Here's Paladin. Even though the Paladin hero power is extremely powerful against Shaman in the late game. I have so many 2s. I need to draw 2. No, keep a Harvest. Yeah. Harvest will help me catch back up if a shielded mini-bot is played. Oh, this is nice. This is not bad. Yes, Da Vinci. I'm just continuing to run. I had like a week ago. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like basically a week ago. It's yeah. It's just so it's I don't even remember playing this deck. I don't remember playing Hearthstone. What is this game? It's nothing. I should be farming items right now. That's what I should be doing. Let's update this. Okay. If I bop the shield, totem, rock biter, I have 1, 2, 3. 3 attack going up against that, and then I can re-totem and direwolf. And then turn 5 I could totem Harvest Golem or Jungle Panther. Or I could just Jungle Panther here right now. That's actually okay. He didn't use his coin. So then I can do direwolf. That. It's pretty good. I like that. Yeah. He could consecrate here. I mean, if he consecrates, I don't care that much. Have you started dreaming of D3? No, I haven't started dreaming of it just because I don't sleep, man. I just D3 all the time. That's what I do. Okay. He still hasn't used his coin yet. What's he waiting for?
I wonder.
A couple of moves here. See, Harvest Golem, Rock Biter to remove, or we could just Burly Rockjaw and then remove that. I think both moves are fine, actually. So the problem is if he does something like this. Yeah, I'd rather try to limit his options.
There is little time.
I think this is fine.
Elements
There's no need to expose the Panther. Yep. So I traded. Badu says I traded in the Panther because of Consecration. I'm not that scared of Consecration. This isn't exactly like a prime Consecration board for him. If he consecrates here, I'm perfectly fine. I get to set up again.
reporting for duty.
Okay. Okay. So a move I see here is Trog, Rockbiter, the 3/2, 4/2 into the 1/1. So like facing a Paladin, I don't. If it's at 2 health, it might as well be 1 health. Like I don't really care. And then bop these 2 in. That sounds pretty good. It develops your board pretty well. Yeah.
Elements guide me. There is little time.
Now, is there merit to killing this thing off? If I do that, or if he consecrates. No, I don't care. So we took out Kings, and we took out True Silver. So now it's basically just playing around Consecration.
Not on my watch.
That's cute. Bop, 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 bop. Play Tashley? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is there a reason not to do that?
I wonder.
No, I don't think so. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. Tashley. It's pretty good. Develops the board much better. Yeah.
Show them no mercy.
Armor plating. Okay. This is good. 6 cards up against our 5 cards or whatever. 5.5. But we have the board initiative. We have a lot on the board against him. Holy Wrath. Very slow. Alright, he drew a 6 mana card. Ogre. Could be an ogre. Could be a lot of things. Who knows? Chow. Interesting. Okay.
Open fire.
Let's see which totem we get.
Open fire.
Spell totem. Bop it down
Open
to
fire.
5. Let's start the train. Yeah, this is fun. Consecrate. Would he consecrate this board? Yeah, he'd consecrate this board. Do Do we have a read on True Silver? Would he have True Silvered any of those turns? I haven't given him anything good to True Silver.
I wonder.
This is worth it though.
There is little time.
MC Tech? Yeah, I mean, I can't really play around MC Tech here. Just not possible. Decent Taunt Totem.
Open fire!
He didn't have... No. Place that, place that.
What to do?
He consecrates this. He does that. No, my hand is pretty terrible. Just need to push it a little bit. Yeah.
Safety restrictions offline.
Okay.
Harvesting servos engaged.
Well now.
Open fire!
Do this. Gets it down to 3. I have a read that he doesn't have a sword either. I should Ancestral Spirit it at that point. It would be way too greedy not to do it. And then just fire, just get the fire elemental out there. So Hex, fire, yeah, that'd be good.
Open fire!
Yeah.
There is little time.
Yeah. So, yeah, I could have killed off the Argent Protector there. Or, sorry, no, the Argent Commander and Ancestral at that point. I just didn't see a real need to. Okay. Okay, well, if it hits, well, chance for lethal. That's cool.
Apple on your head!
Not terrible. I do
Fire!
this, it's down to 3. Yeah, 3's fine.
The victory.
Miss 5 with Toshri instead of 3 face with Ellie. I probably did. Yeah, I probably did. Stuff happens. Because could have Fire Ellie the Worgen instead of using Toshri. Oh, right. Right. Dude, no. You gotta target Fire Ellie to the face. That's the intimidation. I don't care about health. Who cares about health? Who cares about the board? Board is important. What game are you guys playing? What game are you guys playing? What was Toshli picked over? I honestly don't remember. Man, I really don't remember. It was 2 really bad legendaries, though. I'll give you that, because I'm not that high on Toshli.
Thrall versus Jaina!
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
Versus Mage. Panther. Definitely keep Puddle Stomper. Yeah. Let's draw into our earlier game. Go back to D3? I will after this stream. What are your predictions on this deck? I don't know. I think we could potentially get like 7, 8. It's not a great deck. Alright, guys, maybe it's just because I really don't like Shaman. So that's basically it. Coin Juggler. Yeah, let's do that.
To do.
Apple on your head.
Why no Trog? Pretty good against spells, right? Yeah. No, Trog is very good against spells, and I think it's an absolute fine card. I just don't want to keep any... Excuse me, I don't want to keep any fours. This is not like a very late game control deck. I prefer to start off a little bit fast. It's pretty good. A Bloodlust would be really... I know, man. I would love a Bloodlust in this deck. That would just be so awesome. No Frostbolt, I know. No Frostbolt. Secret. Sounds fun. Alright, well, if I put out the Creeper, hit, ping, it's fine. I just gotta play the Golem. If I do that, he has the option of 2-3 into my 2-3, pinging that, putting down a 2-drop. I get to do 2-2. I wish I had a legitimate turn 4 play. That would suck.
What to do? There is little time.
Eye for an eye. Oh man, I think I've seen Eye for an Eye like twice in the past month in the arena. So first of all, I don't play arena that much, like compared to other people. And second of all, it's just like, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, Arcane Explosion. That's cute. That's fine. You guys are taking like side bets on what the secret is. Oh, hi, Fel Reaper. Okay. Well, Mystic, why weren't you here sooner? Although I wasn't gonna pass that turn anyways. What do we do here? This is interesting, isn't it? Do 2. This is a pretty rough turn. It's fine. We'll do, okay. So we'll play this. Mystic. We should have enough next turn between the Mystic and the Fire Elemental to take care of this Fel Reaver. Yeah, sounds pretty good.
The lights of Marcus
Okay, good burns. Use all the spells. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna use all the spells. That's actually decent. So, what happens if we... Okay, we do this. Rockbiter, kill that. Annoyatron, and then Crackle. Oh, this is a pretty tough spot. So we could just do something like Annoyatron. This, Crackle. If we Rockbiter.
What to do?
Rockbiter this. Annoyatron. Tap. It's gonna start with the tap. Kind of changes things. 3, 4. Overloads by 2. Can't use that. Burn to Flame Strike. That's good. I'm pretty committed to burning him by now. That is the route that I am taking. So if he wants, he can like ping, do this. That leaves him with 5 mana. I kind of like that. That's pretty good. Annoyatron, you are a good card to have in this situation. Blizzard. Ugh, so annoying, Blizzard. I was hoping he wouldn't have a full board clear there. That's really annoying. Well, at least we won't have to worry about being pyroblasted. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, this mage. It's also one of the reasons why I like a very good Fel Reaver, because we had a weak turn 4. A good Fel Reaver can really put your opponent in a tough position. If we just deal 3 damage here, it's just so weak. Such a weak. And we have nothing. But then, okay, so if we get this, put that down, we can like burn 3. It's not enough. It's just not enough. Ah, that's pretty terrible. Draw cards. Ah, that's kind of smart, I guess. Face, and alright, so I'm probably just gonna burn both. That's cool. 2/4/2. 2/4/2 seems pretty good. Let's do that. 2 healing. Taunt, okay. 4 and alright, Crackle, don't fail me. There we go. Alright, Mage. You got 5 cards. Do you win? Do you win / can you win with these cards?
What Wanna blow something up?
Kind of annoying.
I've got a hit.
Forked Lightning will get some value here. Alright, Mage. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god. What is your deck? I thought you'd have like crap cards by now. You're ridiculous, Mage. Healing is good, but 2, 3. Blech.
I wonder.
It's gonna take that. I have to Flame Tongue here. I have to Unbound. Here's what we're gonna do. We basically just have to survive. So he has 1 card left. He can hit us to the face. I just need to make sure that like I can actually kill that water elemental off. Oh, Spectral Knight! I can't even hex that thing. Come on. So annoying. So annoying. Oh! This is good. This is great. Fen Creeper, yes, hi. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Do we win? We're gonna win. We're gonna win!
You win.
Yes! Nice, nice, nice. Why on earth would you rush out Fel Reaver with this deck? He did put me in a really bad position. Yeah. So, you guys were saying how I could have gone face. I could have gone face. I thought I just had better... I thought I had better chances. And I figured his last card was just shit. Complete shit, because he didn't play it. I wasn't expecting a Spectral Knight. I thought it was going to be like Arcane Missiles or just some really bad cards. Not even he would have used Arcane Missiles. I don't know why I was expecting there. Maybe, honestly, another Arcane Intellect. Yeah. But, okay, so let's analyze that game for 1 second. So let's stop. Let's talk about, so when he dropped the Fel Reaver, in the middle of the game, so I looked at the cards in my hand, and I looked at the position. I just reached a conclusion that, especially with the Annoyotron play, we probably had a higher chance to just burn him out than to actually remove the Fel Reaver on that turn with... So we rolled the spell damage totem, right? And that was good. It gave us the option of basically clearing. I just didn't think we could win at that point. And I think we obviously did win in the end, but I think that was the correct play, just because if I had removed, my hand would have just been decimated. I would have just spent way too much removing that Fel Reaver, and I don't think I could have afforded that. On the other hand, I burn, and then it's basically like I just have to survive his 5 cards. All I have to do, just survive 5 cards, and then I win. And he's taking fatigue during that time. So if he just puts out weak minions, I can just go face as well. Water elementals, I felt the need to take care of. But it was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool game. You had definitely won if you had gone face. Yeah, I think so. No, I think that might have been a misplay by me. I was just kind of like so focused on winning on the board. I was just like, man, if I just get this. I was really focusing on fatigue damage as well. You're right. No, I shouldn't have been scared of like a potential spell in his hand. I should have just gone face at that point. Mage. Keep forked. Fork is good. It just slows us down. It slows us down so much. No, I want to draw into something. 3. We have the bare minimum of 3s. I think I'm gonna keep Imp Master. No, we need to draw into our early game. This is not a deck. It's not a control deck. It's just like, I don't even know what kind of deck it is. It's a tempo deck with some removals. Forked is just bad in the beginning. I'll keep the Imp Master though. Another mage. Yeah, I know. Another mage. Yeah. No, you know, thinking back on it, I think you guys are right. I should have, I probably should have just gone face. That was probably the higher percentage play there. Coin out the 3 on this turn. I do 1 and then have 3 the next turn. I don't have a 4. I don't have a play in turn 4 anyways. No, wait, I can't coin out. Jeez, what am I thinking? God, that's terrible. Well, it's a pretty terrible turn then. Ugh, puts me in a really difficult position. I can't coin out any 3.
I wonder.
Well, okay, so if I do this, if he pings, I can go ahead and kill that off. Ah, Imp Master is fine. Imp Master is fine. This kind of sucks, but Imp Master is fine. He's gonna ping, that's fine. So I'm gonna drop this. He's gonna put down a 4, and then we can respond, hopefully, with Totem and then Fairy Dragon. So chat, what have you guys been up to? Anything exciting? You guys know what I've been doing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is good. Yeah.
Well played.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Frostbolt. It's fine. Makes sense. Playing Hearthstone badly. Guys, oh, man. Okay. He's going to his turn 6. I want to be able to play Tashi next turn. Crackle is not an option at all. 2-3. Ah, this is so weak. So weak. I'm definitely killing this thing off because there's no way I'm letting him Flame Strike next turn. No, it's just gonna be. It's gonna be 2-3.
It's time for it.
So this is the crappy position that I don't want to be in. Basically, haven't put any pressure on a mage, and after this turn he can Flame Strike at any given moment. sucks.
Show them no mercy.
Who you want me kill?
Don't love this position. I don't have much endgame. I think I have... Do I have one ogre? I have... Alright, well, that's what Hex is for.
Open fire.
Hex Dark Iron? Hex Dark Iron. Yeah. Yeah, sounds pretty good.
You call that a weapon? Huh. Open fire.
I really want to get that 7 damage in immediately. I don't really see a way he can clear here and just like... Sheep. Sheep, sheep.
Wanna blow something up?
Fair. Alright, so this... Yeah, this... Totem, Time Rewinder, well... Okay, I can kill this off. Time Rewinder... That... So I have 7 left. It's 5. That plus totem. Yeah, that's good.
Done.
This is fine. Okay, so clear the board. Set up for the Dark Iron next turn. It's pretty nice. We have a Dark Iron and a Juggle. Do not love this. Do not love this. But Lightning Storm should be okay here. Just clear up some of this mess. Is there a reason not to Lightning Storm first? Juggle. No. No, we're Lightning Storming. Yeah. Wow. Alright, I guess.
Hey, catch! You call that a weapon? Huh.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
Chugga, Squire. Why can't you play Secret, man? Just play Secret. Pray for secrets? I know. I'm praying. Healing. Healing. There we go. So if we hit here, that's 1. Kind of has to kill that off. So that's fine.
Done.
Hit the 2/2 in. Hit it with the 2/2. I don't want this thing frozen. I want to be able to use it up next turn. Can I afford not to play this? Jeez, that's so greedy if I don't play it.
I wonder.
We could also just use the Hex. Just to keep this for one more turn. Do that.
There is little time.
Oh man, decisions. decisions.
The light does not discriminate.
There's no guarantee we're gonna have secrets. I can't keep on holding that thing forever. What's it gonna be? You drew with your Drake. What'd you draw? So we're not looking good here, folks. He can just clear. He has a Drake. He's got 3 cards on us. Watch him play Secret now. I wouldn't be that surprised. That would just be the way this game goes, right? Kills off the Spell Totem. Good move by him.
Time runs out on me.
My eyes are open.
Forked Lightning. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it matters here. Sure, it matters.
Done.
Wow. What do we have left in our deck? How do we win this game? Can we win this? Can we still win this? If we draw a Fire Elemental next turn, we could do that. Hex the next thing he puts out? I guess that's possible.
Done.
Yeah, I guess that's still possible. I can't hex this. Can I? No, I could always do it next turn. Damn it. Yeah, we are in rough shape, guys. This is bad. Set Spewer. Alright, well, we got damage coming to our face. Oh, Annoyotron, you are not what I need right now. Is there a point to playing this? What's the point to playing this? No, there is a point to playing this. Oh god, it's such a small benefit. It's such a small benefit. Such a small benefit. Should have retired 6-0 for win rate buffing. Yeah, there we go. Such a small benefit. Well, we got Fork Lightning set up, guys. Let's do it. Is this when we fight back? Is this when we... He's just playing around MC Tech at this point. I actually have no idea what the rest of his cards are. So we could hex this, Forked Lightning. So Forked Lightning goes poorly, it just goes poorly. And then we have no... Oh god, I hate doing this. We've waited long enough though. This is basically it. Okay.
I hope you
Yeah,
won't
so
mind.
Shakunin suggested waiting. I don't know if we can actually afford the life at this point. Although, yeah, we're just in a really tough spot. We're just in an extremely tough spot.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Rockbiter. Taunt Totem. make a difference? Yeah, it makes a difference.
Elements guide me.
Makes a difference. Alright. Alright, Mage, you got 4 cards on us. What can you do?
Your magic shall not
Aw, come on. That's not fair. Kills off the 2-1. Alright. Do we don't have any more clears, right? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. So one way for him to do this is like or he could do that, or he could use Fireball. That's cool. He could do that. Fen Creeper. Save us, Fen Creeper. Save us. Yeah, guys, we're just dying a slow, drawn-out death right now. Ah, Dark Iron. That's also not fair. There's so many unfair cards in this game, man. This game is just unfair. But you know what is fair? Diablo 3. Good old Diablo 3. How I miss you. How I miss you. Haunted Creeper. Do we survive even with... no, we do not. Well played.
Well played. You win this.
Spellbreaker shouldn't be working for the mage in the first place. I know, right? Dude, that is one traitorous Spellbreaker. Damn mages, I know. It's not even... I mean, this loss, it wasn't even so much against mage. It was just kind of like... We were too slow. This deck can't be slow. Way too slow of a deck. It definitely hurts us. Or, not too slow of a deck, too slow of a start for us that game. The Lipster, yeah, I know, I hate losing these long games as well. There's a point to just like conceding 3 turns earlier, because I don't think there's actually anything we could have done. What are we waiting for? I know, we're waiting for the DC. There we go. We're waiting for the DC. Is this the same mage? Nope, different mage. Different mage. Oh boy. This is not looking good once again. Aw, another slow start could doom us. Okay, another crappy thing about not being a pain class. I am not going to crackle that. Taunt Totem, cool. If all pro players start saying mage is bad in arena, maybe people will stop picking it. I know. Guys, let's just say that, yes. Let's spread the word. Mage is pretty terrible. Like, it's just such... I can't even say this with a straight face. I was like, yeah, such bad class card. It's got nothing going for it. You can't even say that. You can't say that at all. If I play Pharaoh Spirit, I have Crackle, and then I do a 4. That's actually okay. So what happens if I play Jungle Panther? Play Jungle Panther, so he could coin out into a 4. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Goblin Blast Mage. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, Crackle. Please don't fail me. Thank you. This is fine. If he wants to ping, so we're overloading for 1, so we're probably going to Dark Iron this turn. Dark Iron, a lot of times can handle this. If not, we just kind of like brew, and we should dominate anything he puts out. Good. Excellent. No.
I'll put it on your head.
What are you doing? Targeting Frostbolt? Frostbolt ping? You're considering it.
Pay attention, class.
Okay. I can see this. This is cute. Cloak.
I'm ready to learn.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
What to do?
Could either Toshly here, so there's no point to like Dark Iron or any of or like this. Toshly of a 5/7, 5/4 up against this. How does he want to trade?
I wonder.
He has nothing that great. I could 3/3, 1/4, 1/1. He does this, does that. I can dominate. He uses this and that. And I could trade here, could trade here. Puts that out.
There's little time. What to do?
I like this better. Is there a reason to do this? Yeah, there is.
Another round.
There's a reason to do that.
I am ready to learn.
Okay, he slows down a little bit. He's probably just playing for Flame Strike here.
I can fix anything.
Cogmaster, that's cute. Do I do it? So he attacked in here. If he had a Flame Strike, he wouldn't care about this. Why would he care about that? Yeah, why would he care?
Show them no mercy.
There's little time.
Polymorph, that's okay. Okay, spend an entire turn polymorph ping. That seems fine. Alright, let's establish this board. So I'm guessing he doesn't have a Flame Strike. Just based on the fact... Not based on what he did last move. Based on 2 moves ago. Not that we could really do anything about it either. Yeah. I think if we just play this slow, we just lose. It's part of the crappy thing about playing mages. How do we want to do this? This. Alright, if he has a Flame Strike, we just lose. But it's always like that. Like, if we put down 1 less, does it really make any difference? It doesn't. And he top decks it. Okay. And now we lose. Oh boy, guys, this is not looking good. These mages, man. Freaking mages. 5. Do I hex this? Yeah, I hex this. Crap. What happens if I don't hex it? No, I can't.
What to do?
I can't. No, I need to try to extract more value out of this ogre. I should be able to just eat it up next turn. You can like ping this, do that. If I use a hex, if I use a hex, I save health on this. I save the Annoyatron. Alright, I mean, ogre is always coming out. That's like just... what a tough spot.
There's little time.
Gives him a chance to respond. Ugh. No, we gotta be a little bit greedier. Secret. Did we play our Mystic? Come on, Mystic. That could actually swing the game. Oh, boy. Ugh. That's a duplicate. That really sucks. Well, if that's a duplicate, I should probably just...
What to do?
Yeah, I could do that. Do I have to just count on that being a duplicate?
What to do?
If I am going to make this move, I'm definitely going to like Rusty Horn first because of Counterspell. But, alright, well, Totem is definitely going to happen. Okay.
There's little time.
There we go. Test for counter first? Yeah, definitely.
For the crusade!
Ugh, so much annoyingness. Why don't we have a Blood Knight? Where's our Blood Knight? Oh, all these taunts. Taunty taunts. Did we use our Lightning Storm? That'd be nice. Lightning Storm be Pretty decent draw here. It's also fairly decent. God, what is this Forked Lightning gonna do for us? What is it gonna do for us? Does it do anything at all? Kind of. Kind of. It's not gonna get any better, is it? It's really not gonna get any better. He's alright, we hit. What does he do? Hits in here. Hit, ping. Damn it. If I proactively hit into the Annoyotron. Am I missing something here? This is like harder than it should be.
There's little time.
3 damage. God, it almost doesn't matter. Alright, he gets through the taunt. It's gonna be a Crusader. Yeah. Oh boy. How do we win here? Do we win? Can we win? How do we win here, guys? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, tell me. I want the 1/1 back. That's why I'm doing this. How many hexes are in this deck? Just 2. Just 2. Attack with Searing before rolling Totem. Yep. Definitely remembered to do that. Oh, Kazan Mystic, you're still there somewhere, right? Ah, why do you have to silence? You have so many silences. Silence OP. Silence OP. Oh, hi there. This is a duplicate, maybe? Alright. He still has, like, stuff to take care of it. Vaporize. Okay. Yeah, still didn't matter that much. Just gonna do this. He's just gonna save the 1/1. Whoa. Why the Fairy Dragon? Huh? Why'd you attack in with the Fairy Dragon? Well, I'm confused. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm very confused. Why? Anyways, I can have this anytime I want. I'm just going to pass. There's no need to Lightning Storm this crud. Yep, trigger the Vaporize with the 2/1. Alright, if the rest of your hand is really small, we can win this. We could win this. Really, really annoying. Battle says, I'd Lightning Storm, then Vaporize, gets better value. He knows what it is. Like, he knows exactly what it is, so I don't... Okay. Oh, we got something to work with now. Awesome.
Elements guide.
There we go, we have a board. That was actually probably a mistake, because I want the taunt totem right now, right? So I probably should have rolled the totem first, and then... Okay, flame strike. That's cute, that's cool. Ugh, our life. Okay. Another slow game, guys. What is going on? What are you doing? Oh no! Did you win? Have you won? What? Oh no! What do you have in your hand? Oh boy. I actually want to save this totem. What's more valuable right now? Like this extra totem that I can get something with? I mean, I'm probably just dead anyways. I have no idea what this card is, but I'm probably just dead. It's probably like an Argent commander or something. I think I just used Lightning Storm here. He's not... No. Yes? Extra attack on the board? No. No, Lightning Storm is still more valuable. Damn it. Do this first. Chance to roll Taunt, which we do. Alright, let's go. Kill me. You have lethal. You're just BMing me now. You have to have lethal, dude. Nah, he's just targeting. Yep, Power Blast. Alright, GG.
Well played.
I think you got Storm. Only way to win is hit his face with Totem. No, I mean, the only way we were going to win is actually stretch out the game and just try to extract as much value as possible out of, like, he had a 1 anyways, right? You don't make that move unless you have just a ridiculous follow-up. So we know it was at least a Fireball. At least a Fireball. And Pyroblast is, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we definitely needed that heal bot. But we did okay there. So we saw why his hand was so clunky. We gave him like nothing to use his spells on, and at the end he just drew enough spells to just blast us in the face. Yeah. Decided to keep the Lightning Storm because that was just extra damage for the board, and we still needed to win on the board. That was the only way that we were actually going to win. This deck has some good cards, but seems to be missing some important pieces like card draw. It's definitely missing a few pieces. So first of all, Shaman is just... You have great answers, right? Like you have Hex, you have Forked Lightning, but you need stuff that... Shield and Minibot, right, of course. You need to draw them at timely places, and your lack of ping and the RNG of your totems and your overload, which is more punishing right now, it really sucks.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, ADWCTA is here. Cool. You gonna be joining me next game?
I wonder.
Can I afford a totem here? 2 totems actually help me out a lot. Like a lot, actually. Nah. Nah.
Who you want me to?
Have work stuff to wrap up first. Hopefully you stretch this out a couple of games. Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh boy, going into his True Silver turn. True Silver or... It's like play around True Silver or play around Consecrate. How bad is it if... So we do that. He plays True Silver. Turn 5 we have Fen Creeper. What happens if we Knife Juggler a Noyotron? He consecrates. We get to set up. I like that better. I like that a lot better, actually. Yeah, so we're doing fine with like our 6 wins, 6-win start, and then Mage, man, Mage is just so rough.
What to do?
He's basically going to take that for free. Which is fine. So we can Fen Creeper here, protect the Juggler. That's good.
There is little time.
Merps plays D3. Oh my god, don't get me started, man.
Ready, sir.
Of course I play D3.
What to do?
Rockbiter, kill this off. And Master Puddle Stomper. Oh god. Consecrate. Do we die? Yeah. Not much we could... That's the problem with this deck. Like, we're pretty small. I don't know if we can kind of like...
Elements guide me.
Not sure if we can really play around that.
There is little time.
Very nice, very nice.
Not on my watch.
So many protectors. So many protectors. 1/1 imp. Return this, play that, play the 2. Kind of just see what it pings. And then I would have to kill that off. But that's fine. If I just play the Boulder Fist here, what happens? If I just play that, it's not good. No, it's not good.
I'll put it on your tab. There is little time.
Not the one that I want. He's gonna take that for free. Yeah, he's gonna take that for free. ADWCTA says, definitely should have rock bite on last to kill the 4/3. Not worth the 25% accuracy on knives of unlikely 2 damage on the board. So what was that? Oh, good. Parrot. Not so good, that thing. Where is my hex? Two. Yeah, I don't want to give him an actual creature that he can just take. So it's probably just going to be... Yeah, I want Taunt Totem here. Not Taunt Totem.
Let the dark in. Let the dark in.
Okay.
We must cleanse the
Oh.
Sunwell.
I was hoping to keep that ogre alive.
You might feel a
Oh my god. So strong. What can I do here? Lightning Storm helps. Lightning Storm would be huge. Not a Lightning Storm. You are not a Lightning Storm. Let's see. Do I want the 1/1 again? Or do I want the Taunt Totem?
I wonder.
No, I want the 1/1 again.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
What is this? Such Stormwind champions. Croc. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I think now we just want a taunt to survive. What could we possibly draw here? What could we possibly draw here?
I wonder.
So we could kill that thing off. This goes face. What does he do? He trades like that. It's pretty terrible. Someone is behind the axe murderer. Is she carrying an axe? I don't. Whoa, Molten Giant too. Okay, so yeah, where's that Deathwing, man? Is there a chance? Yeah, I mean, there's a chance. How much damage is incoming? To 15. Okay, 10. We do survive for a turn. Ah, it didn't hit the croc. Needed it to hit the croc too.
Pay attention, class.
Reporting for duty.
We're back to this painful, painful game. Oh my god.
I am ready.
Consecration, what, Seal of Light now? Another consecration? Hammer of Wrath. There you go.
I am ready to learn.
Well played, well played. Alright, so unfortunately we went 3 losses in a row after going 6-0. Stuff happens. Those 2 mage losses were... I don't think this deck is favored against any mage. We have to get off super, super fast, and we were not able to. And also this deck it's awkward, right? I think someone said in the comment, it's just missing that extra... It's missing a win condition. That's what it was. So how does this deck win? It just wins by your opponents not having that great of a deck or not having that great of a response, which is really bad. And you just really hit a wall once you get to 6-7 wins, which you saw was what happened. Okay, so ADWCTA is going to join us in a little bit. Let's see. And after this, we're going to let you guys, the chat, pick the class. And we're going to have a co-op run with ADWCTA, which is pretty cool. So you guys had all Merps all the time. And, ooh, 2 epics. Fell Reaver, Siltfin Spirit Walker. That reminds me, that Fell Reaver game was pretty epic. That was pretty good. The deck missed double Earth Elemental. God, I know. We just need something big. We really needed something big in there that that could actually help us in the late game. So we had like small stuff, but small stuff can't win you the game, especially against mages, unless you're really fast, or you draw a really good hand, or they just don't have responses. Like mage, if they just flame cannon you turn 2. Just play creatures that kind of keep up with you, there's no way we're beating Flame Strike. And with that Paladin, not sure what I could have done against the Paladin. Shield of Minibot is really strong in the beginning, and he just, I think he just had a really good deck too, really solid deck. Needed one of the many Stormwind champions you faced. I know, God. You kill off one Stormwind champion, and then another one pops up. And that's the problem with Shaman. It doesn't have an inherent win condition or a 1-card win condition. You either need like multiple fire elementals, or you need like small stuff to flood, and then you also need like Flame Tongue and support for the Flame Tongue, and then like a Bloodlust. Or with your spells you need to also have like good minions. It's not as easy. Like with Mage, it's easier to just have like a Flame Strike and win with a Flame Strike. It's easier to just... Oh, 1 second. Oh, ADWCTA is calling. I'm going to add him right now.
What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Awesome. 1 sec. I am going to change things and I will put you on.
All right. So what class are we playing?
I don't know yet. I haven't... let me get in the arena first.
Oh man, Google Hangouts wants me to rate the video and audio quality. 1 star. So hey, you guys hear? The news came out of the patch where they're going to make it so that you don't have to keep clicking next in order to go to the next game when you're spectating.
Really? That's really
yeah. So you can just like actually spectate the way it was intended instead of making it like very tedious.
Really good.
Uh huh.
All right. So did you see the Shaman game? Like, did you see all of it or just some of it?
I saw most of the Shaman game for the last 2 games.
Okay. What did you think? Any?
That mage just had you. I don't think there was anything you could have done in any way, shape, or form.
Right. No. I mean, if you looked at the deck, I said at the beginning. So first of all, Shamans are just weak against mage. Period. Right. It's just not a great class up against the mage. And number 2.
Well, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think there are many classes with worse matchups.
It's not exceedingly. All right. I don't think it's as bad as like Warlock going against a Hunter. I think that's really bad.
No, but I don't even think it's like on the downside. Like if you were to face a mage and you got to pick a class, I think Shaman would be one of the top 4 classes you would want to pick.
Against mage?
Yes, if you're talking about relative to it facing other classes, right? Because you can't just factor in the fact that Shaman sucks, period. And so you're like, oh, it has a bad matchup against all the classes.
Well,
except for these 2 things where it's like actually pretty good at. But it has a positive matchup against the mage, I actually think. Because your mage can't ping down your totem. So you can always get things to stick on the board, which is kind of amazing. I
think you just
invest... And that really gets rid of a lot of what the mage can do. And once you get a healing totem to stick, you're done. He can't ping anything anymore.
It's just really like you invest so much in your totems, and then Flame Strike just wipes it out.
Well, then, Consecration, Holy Nova, like, you can't have, like, any board clear basically screws you as the Shaman. It has nothing to do with Flame Strike, right? Because all board clears are picked, first. So your chances of having a strict Flame Strike is, like, the same as your chance of having a Consecration, same as the chance of you having, like, a Holy Nova, more or less, right? Like, almost.
Well, no, it's a difference because Flame Strike takes your other minions with it. Consecration doesn't take it, so they have a choice: they're like clear totems or clear minions. Like Flame Strike allows them to just be like clear everything.
No. Yeah, I'm never afraid of Flame Strike. For the Shaman, I like having the ability to have things stick, right? So yeah, a Flame Strike kills all the totems you've built.
Oh, let's create a straw poll and let people vote while we talk about this.
Well, you don't have to. You can just put it in the chat.
Oh, you do this. Okay. You do this. Also, while you do this.
Well, you're not sharing your screen, so I don't know what options we have.
Oh, right.
What are our class options?
It's Paladin, Mage, and Druid. So extremely solid classes. Just really, typical stuff. All right, so I am going to go on a bathroom break. You entertain the chat. Be right back.
Okay. All right. So, as a Shaman, what do you not want to see? What you don't want to see are classes that can fully remove your board, and classes that can, and Paladin. I should say, like, just Paladin. What you also, you don't want classes. You're also playing mostly reactively instead of aggressively because you want to get totems down, and totems are by definition reactive because you Flame Tongue or you somehow like boost them afterwards, whereas they do nothing in the beginning. So what you don't want to face, like Priest is an awful matchup. Paladin is an awful matchup. Mage is like somewhere in the middle, but Mage has such a good matchup against so many classes that against the relatively, like if you're a Mage and you see a Shaman, you're still okay with it because Shaman sucks. But if you're a Shaman and you're facing other classes, Mage is like probably like your like 3rd or 4th best. What you really want to see as the Shaman is something like Druid, right? Like that's your dream class to face. But you'll take basically anything that can't totally wipe your board. So I guess Rogue is probably also okay. Timbo Stream says at ADWCTA, where can the best Hearthstone players in the world be found, and why do you think it's NYC? Well, it's NYC because just the best of everyone is here. This place is kind of crazy. Like you just like walk down the street and you go into a bar and you're like, hey, what's up? And you talk to random strangers, and then you find out what they do and you're like, holy shit! Like it doesn't matter who you are. you're pretty much on the top of your industry. And if you're not, you're like in the service industry. So it's like kind of one or the other, right? You can't like a company or like just something that's not towards the top of its game just can't afford rent in Manhattan. And if you work for them, presumably you're pretty good, or you work in the service industry. That's kind of like the two types of people who live in New York. So even though Hearthstone, I would say has nothing to do with any of that, I still believe that it's true. All right, let's close the poll. I don't know who's winning, but I hope it's not Druid. It is Druid by like a hugely long shot. Ugh, fine. We'll play Druid. Why do you guys want to see Druid, man? It's so like slow. There's like a 50% chance of having it just be like a painfully slow, like control-y kind of run with no like exciting control cards even. So just like sit around, wait for your Iron Barks, try not to die until then, Iron Bark and win. But if that's what you guys want, that's what we will do. Captain Goof said, best city in the world is Dublin, Ohio. I can't disagree with that because I don't know what's in Dublin, Ohio. Maybe it's like a land of just totally hot women and like no men.
Wait, what?
And that would make it the best city in the world.
Come back to? What is this?
We're debating how good cities are.
Aha.
And we think Dublin, Ohio is a prime candidate. You remember in Love Actually, Wisconsin? It could be like that. I don't know. I've never been there. Could be like anything.
Guys, you should. I'm laughing. Not. It's just we have a history of. Oh God, how do I even explain this without it sounding extremely homoerotic? We have a.
If you explain any part of our history, it sounds homoerotic.
It does.
To not sound homoerotic, you have to just avoid explaining any part of our history.
Yes.
Especially not the gay sex part, because that sounds by far the most homoerotic.
Well, it's we're in a progressive society. I don't think it's. Let's move on with the draft.
It's still
what are we playing?
homoerotic.
What are we playing?
You can't say gay sex is not homoerotic.
Well, context.
I guess it doesn't have to be erotic.
Well, no, you context.
Oh, by the way, we're playing Druid. You should start on the Druid.
I will start on the Druid. People pick Druid? That's so weird. Actually, that's not that
right?
weird.
That's what I said. Like a huge long shot too. Like I get why you don't pick Mage, but I don't know why people don't want to see Paladin.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this is a great first pick. Let's start this off right.
Recycle.
Recycle, yeah, exactly.
All right, guys.
I'm not against picking a recycle. Actually, I kind of am. Let's do Sunwalker.
Yeah, you should be. Yep, we're gonna.
Because every time I play recycle, it comes back, and I'm like, that's the card I never want to see again.
I know, right? Oh,
yeah.
Premium picks. Premium picks.
Mm-hmm.
Starfire, Silverhand Knight, and Spectral Knight. Okay. Spectral Knight to just go by the tier list, or are you having other thoughts?
I don't have any other thoughts. I'm just going to keep telling you things the tier list does.
Is this actually you telling me this time? Let's go pure by the tier list. There you go.
It's it. Nice. Hey, let's do more of the 4/6s. 4/6 Spectral Knights. Except this one doesn't. This one could be targeted, so it's not as good.
This could be targeted, but it could also charge.
So the gods at Adok, new mic, you sound different. No, this is just what I sound like to Merps. Because Merps is streaming, so you don't hear me through my mic. You hear me through my mic through his speakers. Or through his like audio processing. And Google Hangouts software. So it's probably more bad.
Yeah. Oh god, can we take another 5? We can't take another 5.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, we can? This is so bad. I mean, the cards are pretty terrible.
Well, I don't think it's that bad.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid.
You want an Ogre Mad Guy?
No, I hate Ogre Mad Guy.
Yeah, let's take a Fen Creeper.
Pretty scary. Oh, Wrath, thank you. Wrath, Frostwolf. So this is so weird seeing you drink something other than we're taking the Wrath, right? Yes. Yes. No. Okay. Seeing you drink something other than Coke Zero.
Yo, I got like 4 of those. Well, 3 of those 12 packs of Pepsi. So I may not be drinking them on stream once they stock the Coke Zero again, but I'm gonna be drinking them in real life for a while. Spellbreaker.
Oh, Timbo streams
Hey,
just
Timbo
subscribed.
just subbed. Thanks, Timbo.
Yeah, thanks for subbing, man. Really appreciate the support. Welcome. Do we have a name? Like, welcome to the coop?
What do you
Welcome
mean?
to the coop.
Yeah, welcome to the coop.
There we go. I'm still not used
Pops
to
up.
this.
Or we haven't set you up yet.
Oh,
You're still not
right.
showing people, are you? You're still not showing
No.
new subs and new followers. See, we need
Yeah.
we need to get you set up.
Yeah, but Timbo streams, thank you so
okay.
much.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker. Take it. Click it. Click it.
Everything's so slow, man. Everything's so slow. Seems like a decent...
I want the Frostwolf Warlord.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Fine, take the abusive.
Okay, wait. Explain
Fine,
yourself.
take the abusive.
Explain yourself.
No, I'm okay with the abusive.
Okay.
I just want big stuff. Look at this deck.
Well, yeah, but we don't have any... Like, is the Frostwolf actually gonna get value?
No, it's gonna be a 5/5. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's gonna be 5/5 for 5. Hopefully. And sometimes it's not.
Yeah. Timbo
But
Stream
what's the abusive
says,
gonna do? They both require something on the board.
keep it up, boys. Hearth Arena is awesome. Thanks, man.
Thank you, Timbo.
We're trying to improve Hearth Arena day by day. Is the update coming out, or is that already out? I don't know anything. I don't.
So, like, under the hood, the programmer is doing a whole ton of like server stuff that involves his other websites as well. He just so he hasn't actually been working on Hearth Arena specifically. So we've had this like internal build for like 3 weeks now that hasn't been out yet. So I actually haven't been working on it for like 2 weeks. But it's gonna come out at some time, and after that he'll refocus on Hearth Arena. He just it's some computery servery stuff that I have no idea what's going on. So, like, he talked about putting up a donation button a month and a half ago, and it's still not up. And that's a way for him to actually get money. So I have to assume the server thing is super serious, that he's not even putting up a donation button. It's like, hey, free money, do you want it? Nope. All right. No Mission Inventor or Razor Fen Hunter?
I think it's very close.
Kind of in need of a 3.
Yeah.
But I'm also okay with Gnomish. I would probably take the Gnomish.
I think Gnomish is alright. How dangerous are we getting? We're like yellow alert.
Oh, we have no 2s and we have no 3s.
Yeah, so that's why we're tempted to take this. I'm fine with the Gnomish as well.
Because you need some kind of card advantage as Druid to last to the end game. Just pumping down some Iron Barks is not good enough, especially when you don't have any Iron Barks. Let's take that Azure Drake.
Definitely taking the Drake here. So we have our bigs. We need smaller stuff. We need smaller stuff.
Hey, that's big. That's big. That's big. It's big and it's good. It's good big.
What are you saying? Are you listening to yourself?
It's big and it's good. It's big and it's good, and you should pick it. The big thing.
The
That's
ogre?
good.
Yes.
The biggest thing and it's the best thing. Biggest and best. Come on. This is not a controversial pick.
No, it's not a
There we
controversial
go.
pick.
Mech Warper. Mech Warper. Let's do it.
Mech Warper is getting picked. Excellent.
Ship's Cannon.
Ship's Cannon.
Get our 2s in. Wait, we're not going to get enough 3s. So we're going to have to either get Innervates. Ooh, Innervates would be really good.
Innervate will be fine.
I'm okay with a Stormwind Knight over a Spiteful Smith here.
Yep, me too.
Because I think we'll need to do some cleanup
Yeah. Oh,
Turn 4.
Hearth Arena actually agrees with the Stormwind Knight pick.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We're really missing. Oh my god. All right. Well, how much do you want that early game? I think we want it pretty badly.
I think we want a Worgen.
Yeah, we want the Worgen, right? Definitely.
Yeah. Does Hearth Arena want a Worgen?
Very close. Hearth Arena wants Silverhand Knight, but by less than 2 points. So.
Okay, yeah, I want the Worgen.
I definitely want the Worgen. Are you still thinking, or it seemed like you were still like caught there?
I'm saying I want the Worgen. I
Okay,
just said I want the Worgen.
Good. No, but you had a slight like inflection in your voice or something.
I want the swipe.
There we go. Powerful.
Okay, wanted the confidence. In case you thought there was any doubt here, there isn't. I'm in favor of the swipe.
I think you should be.
Do I want the Druid of the Claw? I guess I want the Druid of the Claw.
How many? Wait, 1, 2. We only have.
Yeah, I want the Druid of the Claw.
You want the Druid of the Claw? Wow.
I want the
so
Druid of
many
the Claw.
5s. Why?
I know, but I want the Druid of the Claw. Because we have 3 essential 1-drops, or 2-drops. We have a Worgen, which combined with our hero power is definitely a 2-drop. We have a Mech Warper, we have a Ship's Cannon. That's 3 already. We're not missing 2s in any way, shape, or form. We are missing 3s.
We're missing 3s. And
But
Acidic Swamp
Ooze is not really. It's so rarely a 3, right? Like, when's it a 3? It's a 3 if it's like Glavzuka or like Stormforged Axe. It's so rare. Or like, I guess, Warriors, which you never see. I want a bigger thing. Because we're only going to win the game on big things. So I'm more worried about not having enough big things than I am about not having enough 2s. And it's not like we have too many 5s. We just have too many for this point. We can always slow down taking 5s.
Right, but right now, if we slow down and take something, we're not going down in value by, like...
Yeah, I think we're going down somewhat in value.
Oh, wow, okay. This is interesting. Oh. So you feel extremely strongly about this. Druid of the Claw. I'm kind of curious.
Because remember, we have 2 class cards that are 2s. The Druid is like one of the least in need of 2-drops, which is why I've never worried about it, because we have 2 class cards that are 2s, and we have Innervate, which is a class card that's a 3 or a 2.
You're also not worried about the fact that we have no 3s at all.
Yeah, Innervate is a 3, and those 2s we're like Acidic Swamp Ooze is a 2 anyway. It's not a 3. It's different if that was like I don't know, Ogre Brute or something. Then I'd take the Ogre Brute.
I'm gonna
listen. It's not a 3. It's a 2. Yeah, it's a 2.
All right.
And we don't need 2s. Our odds are good. Got to go with the math on this one. Yeti. I still don't think we need a 2.
Okay, you know what?
I just have a lot of faith.
Wow.
I have a lot of faith in getting enough 2s.
I don't know if this is. Okay, you know what? I took a step down this path, and I'm gonna go full Adwocta. This is what I'm doing. I'm going full Adwocta today.
You gotta go with the odds. You go with the odds.
I'm going full Adwocta.
Oh, where's our 2? Isn't that a lovely 2?
It's just one
it's a
card.
Better 2 than the other
wait,
2s.
you don't get. This is like.
Yeah, but we have like 11 more cards. You really don't think we're going to get one more 2-drop in the next 11 cards?
Okay.
Then we're set. Because then we have 5 2s essentially.
Do you know what you're doing right now? It's like in a basketball game when we're like down 7 points in the 3rd quarter, and you make a 3, and you're just J.R. Smithing it and like acting like you won the game. Which I know you do love J.R. Smith.
J.R. Smith, he did win the game. He did win the game.
He did, and simultaneously.
You're assuming that he didn't just win the game there.
Oh my god, RoboCub, guys, this is it. We're going full Adwocta.
Okay, so here you would take the Goblin Sapper over the Bomb Lobber. because that's actually a 3, and we need 3s.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's actually a 3. Hey, Piercy200SX, thanks for subbing.
Another sub, Piercy. Thanks a lot for subbing, man.
Oh, look, another 2. Another 2. What do you know? What do you know? You take the Wrath. I'm comfortable that more 2s will pop up.
All right, we're going 110% ADWCTA here.
Look, I just keep telling you 2s will pop up, and 2s are popping up.
Okay, we're taking the Wrath.
This is
We're taking the. Oh, say it with conviction. Are you gonna say it?
I'm not that convinced. I could take the Anodized RoboCup too. I'm not like ambivalent on this pick. I'm just saying you could even take the Wrath, and it's not the worst thing in the world.
So,
but the Anodized RoboCup would be fine as well.
Okay, so what do you want to take here? Because I'm going down.
What's Hearth Arena say? Hearth Arena says
RoboCup.
Okay, but what does Hearth Arena say?
Hearth Arena is saying RoboCup.
By how much?
By 2.5 points. 2.3.
Yeah, right. Because it's the same.
Yep.
By the way, I'm making these picks without looking at Hearth Arena. I'm ambivalent on this pick. You could go RoboCup if you want. You could go Wrath. Let's go RoboCup. Let's just go with Hearth Arena.
Okay. RoboCup.
I really don't care about that. Okay, well this frees us up to take an Ironbark here. Or would we prefer Wrath?
Let's count.
Would we prefer Wrath? No, I think we prefer an Ironbark.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Wrath is because Wrath is not really a 3-drop either.
No. We go big. We go
big. We go Ironbark.
We go Ironbark. Hearth Arena is saying Wrath. Let's go against it.
Yeah, I know Hearth Arena would say Wrath. I'm comfortable going big here. Okay, Claw, obviously. Now we have another quasi 3-drop.
Yep. What, call?
Ooh, double Ironbarks. Alright, that's fine.
We're going big.
Going big. Still need some 3s. I mean, that's what we were always worried about, but this is okay. This is okay. Oh, look at that wild growth. Look at that wonderful wild growth. Gotta take the wild growth. I mean, unless you want a Direwolf Alpha.
Hearth Arena is saying
Direwolf
Alpha by less than 2 points. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, I guess I could go Direwolf Alpha. I'm not, because we have like 2 1-drops, and we have Anodized RoboCubs and Mech Warpers and Ship's Cannon, which could be 2 3s.
It's so powerful if we're
so Direwolf Alpha actually had like a lot of value. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Direwolf Alpha. Let's not get fancy with this.
Good.
Because it's a potential turn 3 play. Okay, now we could go Wild Growth. Now we could just be happy with everything.
Alright, we're going with the Wild Growth.
Burly Rock Draw.
Yep.
Take the 4 over the additional 5. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're still missing early game plays. Oh. We're already down 1 card. We need a Dancing Sword.
Swords? Hearth Arena is saying
I think we have to, right?
Hearth Arena is saying Starfire, but
By how much?
By
I'm surprised it's saying Starfire.
So Starfire is getting 75 points. Dancing Swords is getting 63 points.
Man, Dancing Swords sucks. I remember we were programming the thing. We're like, do we ever want Dancing Swords to overtake a Yeti? And we were like, never. I don't know though. I think. Yeah, right. On the other hand, if you Wild Growth, you skip your turn 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Starfire is even slower, though.
Yeah, I know.
In our deck, that's kind of afraid of being slow. I guess we take the Dancing Swords.
I think so.
Yeah, I think we have to take the Dancing Swords.
Oh,
Okay,
here we
Power
go.
of the Wild.
Power of the Wild.
Yep, and look how many early game plays we have now. It's so good. Oh, Grove Tender.
Are we ramping?
What? Of course we take Grove Tender.
Okay. So we're taking Grove Tender for the 3, right?
Well, or for the mid game, or like a turn 5 play or something.
Okay.
Like turn 4 play with a 2-drop or something.
Okay. We're taking
Because
3.
we don't need 2, so we don't need a Knife Juggler.
No.
And we don't need a Keeper of the Grove. We already have one Spellbreaker. Like a Keeper of the Grove would be totally like a great card, but
Right.
I think we need the 3s more.
All right. Grove Tender it is. All right, you talk about this deck while I snip everything.
Yep. Okay, so we have a Ramp Druid going on here. We have a Ramp Druid with, like, it's a shitty Ramp Druid, but it has a lot of value at the end. And we're giving up 2 cards here, right? 2 cards here are not doing anything for you. One is the Wild Growth, which I guess it could do things if you draw it late. But I'd say maybe, I guess only a third of the games you won't draw it late, so then you'll use it early. The other 2/3 of the game is cards, so it's not that bad. Dancing Swords will obviously lose a card, so that's an awful card. We were kind of forced into it. We just didn't really get 3s all game. Looking back on it, Razorfen was probably a better choice than whatever 4 we happened to take. I think it was Razorfen versus Gnomish. I think we should have gone with Razorfen. We got a little greedy there with Gnomish. But besides that, I think all the picks kind of lined up. Like, so in the beginning when we were debating whether to take the 2-drop or not, like, you saw how many 2-drops we were offered over the course of the rest of this draft. It's a Druid. Like, that was so clearly the right choice. I don't know why Merps was making a huge deal out of how risky it was. It wasn't that risky. It was like a very low % chance of failing as a draft. Now, if you do fail as the draft, you're kind of screwed. That is true. But the chances are so low. Like, I don't think it's worth it to consider at that point. If you were another class, let's say Warrior, you'd be super worried at that point. Right? You would be like in hyper, like, oh no, I'm taking a Murloc Tidehunter better than a Yeti kind of mode. But we're a Druid, so odds are much better. Once you have those class cards, especially premium 2-drop class cards, and Innervate as well, and Wild Growth to kind of like back it up, you have so many options.
No, I think that's fair. All right, guys. I think that analysis is fairly spot on. I think it did end up okay at the end. 3 is definitely it gets a little bit dicey, but we should have enough to help us survive until the late game. And 2 swipes is great. We start to get really, like, we have a lot of value late game creatures, which is really nice. And we have the removals that you want for Druid. We have a Claw, we got a Wrath,
and we have 3 3-drops. Okay, not awful.
It's not awful.
You want 4, but we have 3, and we potentially have even more than that, right? Like, like a Claw could potentially be a 3-drop, a Wrath could potentially be a 3-drop, a Direwolf Alpha could potentially be a 3-drop, Abusive Sergeant, right?
Yeah.
We have things.
All right. First of all, Timbo Streams is out. Take care, Timbo Streams. Someone asked, if you were forced into picking Dancing Swords, why did Hearth Arena give Starfire plus 10 more points? I think part of it was synergy with Azure Drake, but I don't know exactly why Hearth Arena at that point still gave it plus 10 points. Can you explain?
It has very little synergy with Azure Drake. It has 5 damage. You know, it's it's very close to a Fireball. It has a little bit of synergy with Azure Drake. The reason it's doing that is because Dancing Swords is such a shitty card. I didn't want to make that pick.
Yeah.
That was like kind of like a toss-up to me. I didn't think it was like you had to. I thought it was very close. Hearth Arena felt a little strongly on the other side. We programmed Hearth Arena to not give up value. It leans towards keeping value as opposed to curving out, because generally keeping value is better. And especially in a deck like this, like Hearth Arena actually knows that you have a wild growth.
Yes. So
it like recalculates your like curve. So maybe it's like technically right and we're just being overly cautious, but we'll see. It's also calculating the fact that this is a deck that's winning on card advantage eventually, right? It's keeping the board and it's winning on card advantage, or it's going to try to fight for the board, but it will eventually win on card advantage. And it's looking at Dancing Swords and saying, "Wow, this is kind of like the exact opposite of what you want to do here."
So Hearth Arena characterizes this as a mid-range druid. I think that's fair.
That's right.
Our deck tier score is 65.5, which is pretty average. I think that's pretty average. Okay, ready to get started?
We have a double Ironbark deck.
Yeah.
The last late game we win. This is like double Earth Elemental. Solman says, what is ADWCTA's job? My job is existing in the third person.
Nature will rise against you.
Are you spectating?
No.
You should spectate.
Well, you're still screen sharing, no?
No.
Okay, well then I'm not in this game right now. I will spectate, but it's gonna take me a little bit to start up the game and all that.
I'll screen share first. Agree?
I have no idea what's happening.
Now I am screen sharing. Now I am screen sharing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's good.
Okay. Just whenever you get in here, I will stop.
Yeah, I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there now.
Okay, good. Now I can stop. Excellent.
So you coin out the mech warper. We have no mechs. So we don't even have anything to save it for, right? You could check Hearth Arena. But I'm pretty sure we have no mechs.
Yeah, let me see. Do we have any mechs? I think we actually have 0 mechs. It's hilarious, isn't it? Well, maybe not that hilarious. Do we have any pirates?
So coin out the mech warper. Doesn't matter, but you coin out the mech warper because he's more scared of it.
Yeah.
Like, what you want him to do is blow a removal right now.
Yeah, that would be great. Oh, we have Robo-Cubs, actually.
That's right.
I keep on forgetting those things are mechs.
What to do?
Yeah.
Well, this looks good. Ship's Cannon, we go to the face.
Ship's Cannon, go to the face. You don't want a Power of the Wild, get out a 3/2 to potentially challenge his turn 3 play?
Next turn, we Worgen and we Power the Wild. Or we Worgen and Wrath, depending.
Alright.
Alright. I mean, if you want to be safe, you remove the 3/2 with your 2/3 proactively. But
yeah.
I don't think that's necessary.
We'll go with this play.
Yeah, I think I would go face. Like, as the Druid, I don't really care if he Shatters Suns, right? Because then you can still drop the Worgen and use your face to clear. Like, we're not losing that much tempo.
Mind if I roll need?
Yeah, so you drop the Worgen, you Power the Wild, both of them, and then you kill the 2/1 with your cannon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um.
So what's the alternative? We do...
You could use your face, and then...
Because we have no turn 4
You have less on the board. Well, turn 4 you can Wrath and then use your face. You have no turn 4 play anyway. Wrath of Power of the Wild is not all that much better, and this prevents him from using his hero power. So yeah, I'd Power of the Wild.
Well, you could prevent him from using hero power by just hero powering right now as well, but...
Huh? Oh, you want to use a hero power right now and then surprise him with the Power of the Wild.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, fine. Yeah, you know what? Fine. You get more damage in this way. That's fine. You're not as swipe proof though.
No, not as swipe proof.
That's fine. I always try to be swipe proof against the Druid, but like because we were given the option. But okay, he didn't swipe it. This is good.
This is good. Power of the Wild 3, 4.
There's no good way to do this.
There's no good way, yeah.
What to do?
Yeah, just Power of Wild at 3/2, trade the 2/1 in and wrath it. It's gonna be better for you than the other option.
Yeah. Yeah. So one of the reasons
So if he did it my way instead of that way, and he played that same card, what would have happened is you'd be able to wrath for 1, and you'd also be able to use your hero power, and you would end up with a smaller board but with a card, which I think is better here because we're going slow. So we would be able to Druid of the Claw, right? Because you'd end up with a 3/2 left on the board, and you'd end up with an extra card.
That's fair. Druid of the Claw, taunt up.
Yep, taunt up, go face.
Where shall I strike?
It's a Druid, he can't do that much about it.
Yep. Guys, 1 second, I'm gonna protein up.
Why? You didn't like work out, or you're not going to work out.
I just drink protein. I worked out earlier today. Well, you're not just limited to protein during that time. Kill
Take
off.
the trade he gave you. Yeah. Take the good trade. Drop us on Walker.
Yep. Do we have anything which actually matters with positioning? Just curious.
Nope. Wolf, but other than that, I don't care.
We do have a wolf.
Just hope he doesn't have an MCT.
Yeah, we can't play around that.
I can see.
Okay.
He doesn't have an MCT.
Hey, Kissy Bears. Thanks for joining.
Oh man, I gotta play some ranked games at some point. Okay.
Why? Why do you have to play ranked?
I'm 23. I need to be 20.
Someone in the chat said, "Do we have a Deathwing?" Everyone's seen the video. That was a crazy game, guys. That was absolutely crazy. Insane game.
Yeah.
Are we recovered yet from that game? I don't think I am.
I don't know. I haven't played since then.
Ridiculous.
And I'm not playing now, so it'll be a while since I play. I may play like Thursday or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing tomorrow, so if I don't play Thursday night, I would not play again until Saturday.
It's crazy.
That would be like a long drought that's not even like work-related because I have time.
We definitely keep the Robocub. Do we also keep the ship's cannon? I mean, that's just not a turn 3 play. Like, we could keep the ship's cannon for a turn 2, and then just do Anodized Robocub as a 3/2 for 3. But what do you think?
I think we keep the ship's cannon. It's something to do.
Yeah, it is something too. It's early game. Okay. Yep. Power of the Wild.
Easton Sardatum said, Merps found you guys off that game. Glad I did. Thanks. Reaching out to a wider audience that's not through Hearth Arena or guides or stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's drop that ship's cannon. Well, okay,
No,
so
no,
nothing he
no.
puts on the next turn the ship's cannon can take. So we need the anodized Robocup at a 3-2.
At a 3-2. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. He coined that out.
Okay, I'm not over it yet. I'm not over it yet. Definitely not over it yet. Dancing Swords, go to face, I guess.
Go to the face? He...
If he doesn't trade, it
If he
becomes a
doesn't trade.
2-4, but then we can eat it with the Dancing Swords.
Right, and still have enough. Okay.
Yeah, or we can use our hero power to supplement and put out another 2-drop. Like, we're fine regardless.
Yeah, we are.
The other choice is the Wild Growth here, but we don't have a 5-drop, surprisingly. So,
do we get...
there's no real point.
We do kind of get wrecked by Shattered Sun.
What to do?
Not wrecked, but...
No.
no.
We have a Wrath. We're fine.
That's true. It's a Warlock. You really need to get damage on the face. I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
You're right. Coining out though.
Yeah, I don't play out. I don't play against Shattered Suns. Oh, that's interesting. Buff each other. Buff each other. Oh,
Oh,
not fun. Not fun.
not fun.
So we're definitely killing one of the 2/2s,
Yeah.
and then we can Wrath and Wild Growth.
Huh.
Or we can Wrath and anodize Robocub, or I guess Ship's Cannon maybe to set
Yeah.
up the power of the Wild. But the next play would be Azure Drake. Then it's just gonna slow us down a lot.
It is. So you want to
And we have, like-
power out the
Yeah,
ogre?
I want to power out the ogre the next turn because
That's
we go first. So when we Wild Growth, we win the game. That's
Yeah.
essentially how going first works.
Okay. Kill off the Oracle because it has like more health, and then
Well, I would wrap the other one anyway.
yeah.
Or I guess you don't need to wrap the other one.
Time waits for no one.
You may not need to wrap the other one. You could just Ship's Cannon.
Yeah, right.
But then your sword dies. No, but then your sword
oh
dies.
no,
Keep
the sword
alive.
does. Yep. Nope.
Yeah, make him do something. Yeah. Alright.
These imps, man. These imps.
He's really into this card draw thing.
2/6.
Hey, his abusive is pretty good. You can Azure Drake and abusive.
Yeah. Pretty good here.
Get in there and fight, you maggot!
He has so many cards. Where's that Sapper? That Sapper would be so clutch right now. Okay. So
Oh yeah, we do. We have a Sapper.
yeah. 3 mana 6/4.
Fight, maggot!
Oh
Get in
damn.
there and fight!
Oh damn.
This swipe that we
Okay,
have
wait, yes,
to,
buff the 2/4. Swipe. Where's the swipe?
Swipe. That's why we took it. So we can swipe and then drop a ship's cannon and a working infiltrator. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. You can't just power the Wild, the 2/1, and then go face.
Very sassy. All right, so we are going into his turn 6.
Ship's Cannon, Worgen Infiltrator. He's not gonna play all that if he's holding a Dread Inferno. I don't think. And even if so, we're not gonna play around it for the Worgen.
Yeah, we can't, can we? We could.
I mean, we can, but I don't want to. Is really more of the point.
Yeah, I don't want to either.
Alright, does he get the value? I can't do the math. Okay, good. I was like, does that mean he can't play that card anymore? I don't know. Alright, okay, so we can silence that 0-4, and then just keep it around as a power overwhelming target, I guess.
Yeah, and then we could...
And then drop the Anodized Robocup, Power of the Wild, everything.
Yep.
Not that that matters. Oh, I guess...
No, it matters.
That's a
So,
kill the Yeti.
well, if we drop the if we drop the Robocub as a 3, it turns into 4-3, and then we could finish off with hero power.
Yeah, let's
next
not
turn.
Power of the Wild.
You don't want
Let's
to.
not Power of the Wild. We drop the Anodized Robocup, we spell break the 0-4, and then spell break the 0-4, drop the Anodized Robocup, trade our 2/2/1s in with our hero power, make the Anodized Robocup a 3/2.
Okay. All right.
So set up for the next turn.
Yeah.
Time waits for no one. For the wild. First.
So the problem with this is very vulnerable to. Do I kill this thing off, or
What thing off?
tap into it?
Do you
No.
damage it? No, don't damage it.
This is.
It's
really
very vulnerable to Hellfire. Your
Yeah.
other way was really vulnerable to Hellfire too, even more so because you just committed one more card on the board.
Well, no. It took things out of the range.
No, it took one thing out of the range, okay? It took your ship's cannon out of the range. That's the only thing it would take out of the range. Oh no, it took Spellbreak out of the range
Yep.
too. That's fair.
Yeah.
Could Fen Creeper, Power of the Wild, everything, and then also have 1 damage from our face, but we don't need the 1 damage from our face. So we might as well just Boulder Fist and Power of the Wild.
Yeah. It's gonna be Boulder Fist Power of the Wild, isn't it?
Yep, it's gonna be Boulder Fist, Power of the Wild.
Yeah.
Alright, take the 4/3, kill the 0-4. Take the 5/4, 5/4, 5/4, kill the 3/2 with the 5/4. Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why not the 3/4 into the 3/2?
Because he's gonna have a... Oh, he doesn't have a trade. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I didn't realize I was gonna stay alive.
Yeah.
I was being stupid. Ignore that. Pretend that never happened.
Never happened. Never happened at all.
Nope. That was a stupid suggestion. I thought the 3/4 was gonna die. I'm like, you don't need to play around MC Tag. Man, the Blood Imps.
12, 15. So he just put himself in lethal. Wait. We didn't have it, but he put himself in there.
No, man, he realized he lost, okay? He realized he wasn't going to come back, and so he conceded, basically. He just wanted to, show us what he's got.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool, I
Yeah,
guess.
3 Blood Imps, not a very good, very good plan in general.
Nope.
You want like 2 Blood Imps at most.
Yeah.
Oh man, Kiko Man's playing Diablo 3.
What? Hardcore?
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, where do you
Can
see
you
this?
tell that they're playing hardcore? Oh, he's my friend.
Oh, no, you have to like
It
log
just
in.
says Torment 3 Nephilim Rift. I don't know what that means.
Oh, that
That didn't mean anything back when I played Diablo 3.
Yep. Okay. You spectating? Drake is out. We got Wild Growth and Ship's Cannon.
So you toss the ship's cannon away and the Azure Drake away.
Or just wild growth.
Because you want to wild growth into a 4-drop. Right? We would prefer to wild growth, right? I think. Although ship's cannon's like really good against the paladin.
Yeah, it's really good against the mini bot. So I'm tempted to not like if you're what are you gonna do wild growth in turn 3? Ugh.
Well, no, we would just keep the wild growth, throw away the ship's cannon and the Azure Drake, and you wild growth hopefully into a 4-drop that you draw.
Oh man.
And then he can't deal with it effectively.
So what do you want to do here?
No, your call. You're only keeping one of them though, and you're tossing the Drake.
I want to keep the ship's cannon.
Fine. Go slow.
I know.
Let's see if we draw a 4. If we draw a 4, it's a mistake. It's a mistake. It's a huge mistake. We had a Getty. We had a Gnomish. Oh my god, what a huge mistake. Misplay.
Well met.
Misplay. Game right there. If we lose, it was them mulligan.
That was a mistake.
Yep, Steve, that was a mistake. He knows.
He knows. He knows.
See, now we don't have a turn 3 play? Like, come on. The reason that I wanted to play with Wild Growth is because we knew we had a turn 3 problem, right?
With me, friend.
Like, we've always had a turn 3 problem with this deck. Okay, fine. It's not that bad. Oh, no!
What? Wait, what?
Never mind.
What are you knowing about?
Never mind. Okay. No. This is fine. This is fine. I thought we could have gotten a 4-1.
No.
Which I would have preferred. But we couldn't.
Been a 3-1.
Yeah. No, this is fine then. Oh god, he mech warpered.
That was a mistake.
He keeps saying he's
You're
making
getting
mistakes,
squashed.
man.
Yeti trade.
Yeah, why not?
Right?
Yeah, I mean you have to kill that thing.
Oh, of course. Thing is definitely dying.
Logic HS says always keep the wild growth. See, with a deck like this, that's not a bad strategy.
It's not a always keep.
Follow the rules.
Okay.
No. I'm okay with just draking. I don't care.
Yeah. Draking is fun.
Oh yes. The Grove Tender play. We have 4 mana the next turn with the Grove Tender. Oh, this is the best. This is where Grove Tender is like the best card ever. Okay, now just do something. I don't care what, just do it. You have no good plays. Just make any play. That's not muster. Don't muster. Alright, this is good. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Yes, hesitate a lot. Okay, that's fine. Oh.
Huh? Oh.
Interesting. Okay, so we can Wrath for 2.
For 2.
And that'll be really good. No, or we can Wrath for 4. And then we can eat it with the 4, and then we hear. Damn it!
We could Wrath for 2 first and see what we draw.
Oh, I got it. Okay. So you Wrath for 2 on the 4/3, and then you use your hero power. Well, no, you have to Wrath for 2 on the 4/3 first to see what you draw. Do that first.
Ironbark.
Okay, and you Grove Tender, and you ramp yourself.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Yep, now a hero power.
No, use the 1/2 to kill the 4/1.
Okay.
Now use the thing to kill the 1/3 and your hero power to kill the 2/1.
Yeah, this is good.
That's right. He agrees. It's well played. Oh, I can still hear his emotes. He's saying
Yeah,
well
you can.
played. Because I can't squelch him.
No, that was a good move.
And now we get to Ironbark twice in a row. And win the game. Because that's what happens.
He already used his outdoor.
There is nothing for us to do but Ironbark. Ironbark. And we do it again the next turn.
Such value. Crazy value.
And then we can Sunwalker and Stormwind Knight. Like, come on. This game. Okay. It's not game yet.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Alright. I'm a lot less happy now.
Wow.
Well, you can swipe and Stormwind Knight. But then we're 1 damage off to actually finish it.
We could also just second Ironbark here as well.
No. I'd rather swipe Stormwind and Worgen. Yeah. Because then you have a 2-2 and a 2-1 on the board, and he has a 4-1. So we're just giving him the trade.
Yeah. I'm swiping the Black Knight, right?
Yeah, the 4-5, yeah.
Yeah. That was ridiculous.
Well, that was going to happen. He was going to save that for whenever we play the Ironbark.
I would have preferred if we played a Druid of the Claw and he did that instead of the Ironbark.
He wouldn't, though. Unless it was on curve.
Yeah.
We're down 1 card. We're fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay, that's annoying.
It's fine.
Reporting for duty.
He's telling us it was a mistake, by the way. I don't know what was a mistake, but he's saying it was.
We could Gnomish Sunwalker, or we could do just
Yeah.
Ironbark. No, Gnomish Sunwalker, right?
No, no much Stalker is better than just Ironbark.
Yeah.
Pass me that arc light spanner.
No much Boulder Fist is even better.
It is.
We got the big cards. See if he has any more big cards. He needs 1 more damage to clear the Boulder Fist, which is going to be his goal.
My reaction to the Black Knight was the same as the Hobgoblin one. It's just because I'm still traumatized from Hobgoblin.
It's the only expression Merps know how to make now.
I know.
You're going to see at some point someone play like a fireball, and he's going to make the same expression. Just super, super shocked.
I can't. What happened to us that game?
Oh my god.
After his turn 4, how much money would you have bet that we had that game won?
At least 1,000.
Right? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's pretty ridiculous.
I must move quickly.
Humility.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine also. He keeps telling us we're making mistakes. I don't know what though. Oh snap!
Oh boy.
The Spellbreaker's pretty good.
Spellbreaker is pretty good.
So we need to Sunwalker. Well, if we want to use our face to take 8 damage, we can Dire Wolf and do it.
What to do?
Okay, so I'm thinking Sunwalker,
Sunwalker,
Dire
Wolf,
Wolf, the 2 things, and then kill the 1/4 with our face.
kill off the 1/4 with our face.
Yep.
Oh.
And then now 3/4. Because he can't kill the Sunwalker on the board without trading his Black Knight in. And we just need that Black Knight dead. Afterwards we win.
For the wild.
Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if there's anything to combat this.
He keeps saying well played, so seems like he thinks he has it, but I don't know what would actually kill, like, deal lethal here.
Micro Machine is not it. Okay.
That's fine. So we have to trade both of our guys into the 8/4.
Yeah.
And then we Iron Bark, and then we remove a 1/1.
Yep.
Hey, give me a minute.
It's fine.
Yeah. And if he doesn't trade his Micro Machine in, then we can just silence it the next turn.
For the wild.
No, you killed the Archer.
No, I'm doing this for Quartermaster. Do we care if he actually like brings it back? I don't care if he brings it back. I do care about Quartermaster though.
I guess. What's Quartermaster?
Give your recruits.
No, I mean, what rarity is it?
Epic. Still, like I don't care about him like bringing it back, right? That's a much more dangerous thing.
Do we Wild Growth? Because I kind of would prefer to use my hero power than play a Fen Creeper. Because
Well,
he's going to have enough to kill this Iron Bark otherwise, is the thing. So I think we need to hero power down a 1/1. Otherwise he has exactly 8 damage if his 4/4 hits.
so we Spellbreaker this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we Wild Growth first.
Yep.
Same thing.
Still Spellbreaker, the 4/2, yep.
Magic shall not save you.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
What are we killing off?
I would go face. That's just me. Because he can buff anything, like unless you're playing around Stormwind.
Yeah. Oh boy. It's kind of what we didn't want. At the same time, though, he can't actually sword us.
Yep. Okay, so you drop the Fen Creeper, the Spectral Knight, you take the 4/3 into the 4/4, because now that thing needs to die.
Yep.
And then you go face again. Or you can... Okay. The alternative was to Dancing Swords and Hero Power. Instead of playing the other taunt.
No, I want two
that
taunts.
would remove one thing from the board.
No. I want 2 taunts because the
And,
silence
okay,
kills us.
silences?
Yes,
okay.
exactly.
That's fair.
Yep.
Alright. This guy was a huge emoter. We really need to have the spectating option to squelch people.
I know. Oh, so I couldn't see it the entire time. I squelched him, but you could see it?
I know. I can't squelch him. And when you squelch him, it doesn't matter.
I learned something.
So
today,
as the
guys.
observer, you just see all of the
So
emotes
what was he doing the entire time?
saying, "That was a mistake," and "Well played."
Just alternating, or did he have an actual
Wait, are we 2-1? Did we lose a game?
No, we're 3-0. We're 3-0. Why?
What's wrong with Shakunin?
I don't know. No, we're 3-0. We're good.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I must protect the wild.
I mean, it did look bad for a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. I thought we were in control.
Yeah, I thought it was fine. Okay. Robocub is good. Power of the Wild is fine. Like, you know, we don't have any 3s. Do we keep the Trog as a 4 then? This could just be our curve. Do you actually want to change anything? And risk not getting?
Alright, fine.
I mean, are you opposed to this? I'm fine with you keeping it. You seem not
Yeah,
happy.
let's just keep it. Let's just keep it. I don't like
Oh,
this.
1 second. Huh? No.
Greetings, friend.
Job done.
No, I'm fine actually. Thanks.
Hey, if we power the wild now, we can mech warper and anodize Robocub the next turn, guaranteed. Or if we mech warper now and he doesn't remove it, we can anodize Robocub, power of the wild to make them both bigger. I would do that. I would mech warper now and be super greedy.
Ooh, that is super
Because he
greedy.
can't lightning bolt. He needs a rock biter. Can't lightning bolt. If he lightning bolts, we also win. Actually, he has a coin. He could probably lightning bolt
He
and
can,
not
he
lose.
can lightning bolt. So let's power of the wild instead.
All right, let's do it. Play into that axe. No, no dance lessons for Natasha today.
No, she's not feeling well.
All right.
All right, mech warper and then
online
2-3.
face.
Powering up. Portal online.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Spellbreaker. Take out the 3/2 with your 2/3, and
Yep.
then oh no, yeah, you spellbreak that, and you eat it, and then you trade.
Yep. Yep. Good Spellbreaker. Thank you, Spellbreaker.
My eyes are open.
Grove Tender can give you 3 more mana. Doesn't do anything.
No.
I guess we play it anyway. And then give it. Do we want card? What's the, hold on? How many mana do we have? No, we have a Sunwalker the next turn. That's a good play.
Yeah.
So we just use it to get cards.
Yeah, because we don't want to ramp him up to a fire elemental that he can just kill our Spellbreaker as well.
Exactly.
Yeah. So we're drawing, right?
Yep, we're drawing.
Ah, the great outdoors.
And then hero power 2/1 into it
Yep.
with our face. Yeah.
Yep.
For the wild.
Yeah, we definitely didn't want to ramp him to fire elemental. Just kills our 4-drop for free. That's too much. Meh.
Speaking of killing our 4-drop for free,
I know, right?
Burly Rock. We don't need to taunt. Just Burly Rock and use our face on the 3/3 and kill it.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair actually. Yeah, it's a better play.
Trouble?
So we could have played Sunwalker there too. That's what does that do?
It's gonna get hexed. That's what it's gonna do. Sunwalker go face.
We could do Sunwalker go face. We could also...
Anything else is going to get eaten by the fire elemental.
Right, but it almost doesn't... So if we do 5-2, so if he kills this the Spectral Knight off, we can hero power it down. If he kills off the 3-5, the ship's cannon takes care of that. So he has to kind of like make a decision in that regard.
To 3 for 1 us?
No.
Or not?
2 for 1. It's a 2 for 1.
Well, we already got one.
Eh. Alright, Sunwalker.
Truth is my shield.
Make him have a hex.
Yeah, that's fair. Make him have a hex, and then we can play... Yeah.
There we go. That's what we wanted to see. He seemed very happy to do that. I'm guessing he has a heal or to be able to bring it back somehow.
Yeah. It's like an ancestral healing or something. He does not.
Nope, he's just happy to have us hero power that, I guess.
Okay.
So we...
Yeah, I'm fine hero powering that thing.
So we hero power it, we eat the 1-1 with the 4-5. And then we go face with the other one. And we drop a Spectral Knight. I want to use the claw.
I know. I think we just dropped the Spectral, right? No, or do we drop the ship's...
It means after that we have to claw it, and it's going to take some damage. The 7-2. That's fine.
I know.
Because we're going to Iron Bark and claw the next turn, is what's going to happen. So,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. I'm okay taking the face damage.
Yeah.
Because we have health. So let's just Spectral, and let's use our hero power to kill the 6-1, 4-4 to the 1-1, 3-5 to face. Okay.
Yep.
Kills the 4-4, we Iron Bark and claw the next turn.
You gotta be kidding me!
Still got an Iron Bark and claw. Well, hold on. We could Fen Creeper ship's cannon just to try to save this Iron Bark. No, we Iron Bark. He has no way to deal 1 damage from what we can see.
And then we claw that thing?
Yeah, oh, we're always going to claw that thing no matter what we did. But
Yeah.
he has no way to deal... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have a Hex, because he would have Hexed the Sunwalker. So... We're clawing that thing, which is fine. We still have enough health.
Yep, this sets up for lethal too.
Like, he still needs... He needs a spell that deals some damage, which is fine, because then he's 2 for 1ing himself on the Iron Bark, which is all we want the Iron Bark to do. Or he could play, like... Yeah. Yeah, even a Fire Elemental's not all that
No, it's not terrible.
because we can still take it to the face.
Okay.
I think he's conceding. That's what you do before a concede.
Wow.
This is the only way to get rid of it, right? We had the read that he doesn't have something that
Yeah.
deals 1 damage. So you go with the read. He doesn't have a Hex, doesn't have something to roll with 1 damage, play to his weaknesses.
I need to go to the bathroom again, because Coke makes you go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys.
Alright, I'm getting another Coke after this then. I haven't even gone to the bathroom once, I need to catch up. What's up, chat? How are things going? Lol, that 5 mana ping. It's true. So it happens when you can get a read on someone. So people, the thing with the arena is that you have to know that your opponent has imperfect hands and imperfect decks, and if he doesn't, you lose anyway. So your job is to mostly in the early, 5-6 turns, you try to figure out what he doesn't have, and then you play hard into that. And you'll sometimes lose because he'll top deck it, or he'll do something like very similar that you can't get a good read on. Like Matter Bomber is a really bad card for this. Like you get a read, oh, he doesn't have a consecration, and then he Matter Bombers you for essentially the same effect, if not better, because he gets a 5/4 out. But for the most part, you can get your reads. Once you get your read, you can really exploit him and then win the game. GVG makes this a lot harder, of course, and this strategy is going to get like worse and worse as more cards are released, because you're relying on him not to have a card, and so you have to kind of take into account all the different variations, no matter how low the percentage. But I says, I looked up best 2-drop in the arena. Minibot.
Showed a Minibot.
It's pretty clearly Minibot.
It's too annoying. So annoying.
Yeah. I am not a 2-drop. I'm at like a 10 mana drop. And it'll have stats worthy of the 10. I'm a 10 mana, 10/10. That would be my card.
Very vanilla. Extremely vanilla.
Yep.
So are you getting a drink, or?
Oh, yeah. Let me get another Coke. Maybe my 3rd Coke today.
Bucket of Coke Zero. Oh man. Guys, if you haven't drank Coke Zero previously, don't start. Just don't. It's not good.
I'm back. You should totally start drinking Coke Zero. Like, drugs are good. I mean, legal drugs, right? Illegal drugs are bad because the Pope will get you, and then it'll go on your record and it'll ruin your life. But legal drugs are all good. I'm in support of all legal drugs. Because, like, that's why they make things illegal, right? They're like, this stuff is too good. People are, like, basically going to, like, lose productivity and, like, ruin their lives because they're only going to do the drug. But they see it as a bad thing. That's how they frame it. But it's also a good thing, because that's why you want to do it.
I will fight with
You're not stupid. You don't want to do something that's awful for you. So, once it's legal, that's like the government doing your homework for you, right? It's like telling you, okay, this isn't that bad. And it's sometimes wrong, but...
Oh, right. Okay, so... and
you do what you can.
Robocub is good. Power of the Wild is good. We could toss back... no, we could go...
No, you coin Robocub,
Yeah.
and you coin... you coin Ship's Cannon, then you anodize Robocub, then you power the Wild with both of them,
and you
go
Yeti.
with Yeti.
Yeah. Alright. That's fine.
Unremovable. He's a paladin. We win this game.
That's fine. We keep everything.
Wait, seriously? On some guy's Twitch stream, a mod started flaming potheads for being stupid. I don't think this is the right forum to call out potheads.
I really don't think so either.
I feel like there's probably a lot of potheads on Twitch. I don't know.
Alright, we coin out the ship's cannon.
Yeah, coin out the ship's cannon. Like, it's the ultimate for, like, not doing shit, right? Like, you're not even playing the video game. You're watching someone else play the video game. Oh, man. If I were high, I'd totally watch Twitch. You know, ADWCTA, if people weren't stupid, drugs wouldn't have to be illegal. It's true. Can't argue with that. 3-2 into the 1-1. Drop a... Do we drop a 2-3 or do we drop a 3-2? Let's drop a 3-2.
Yeah, I think we should.
Playing video games is too stressful. Watching, much less stress. Yeah, no, that's true. Watching video games is much less stress. So we can power the wild and really ruin this thing, or we can just use our hero power and trade, which I'm much more in favor of. Right?
So we do that. He plays. We should be able to eat it up with the Yeti afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
If he Yetis. Yeah,
Or the Trog, you mean?
Or the Trog.
We would put out the Trog, not the Yeti.
Yeah. That's fine.
I don't see the point of playing the Power of the Wild.
No. Well, we get a much stronger board if he doesn't consecrate.
Yeah.
And then we can set up.
Did he top deck that, by the way, or is he just playing super weird?
I don't know.
Because he taps on turn 2.
I know. That's fair.
Or is that like the play?
Maybe, perhaps.
Maybe if you don't have a curve, it's actually better to tap first.
So we're not Power of the Wilding?
We're not Power of the Wilding.
Damn it.
I want to save the Power of the Wild. Power of the Wild gives you like a 3-1 and a 4-1, and you're basically saying, do you have a Consecrate?
I know.
I guess it's not that bad if he has a Consecrate, because we can just Yeti afterwards, but...
Yeah.
I don't think we need that tempo. Because it like also freezes up if he just like drops a 2-drop and taps or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Like there's just too many things he can do. Play like very good.
Okay, so this kind of sets up for the True Silver.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Early rock draw it.
Not much we could do about that.
Yep. And we could hero power and then power the wild, but
No.
it then has a 5-mana thing to eat up whatever we put out. So, Blessing of Kings is the worst thing that can happen, and that is pretty bad. But we can spell break it. So it'll essentially like trade as a 1-for-1.
Let me think.
Okay.
Contino I says, why don't you stream more often? I think this is the best serious Hearthstone stream. And people in the chat are telling them about our man horde jobs.
I know.
Again, I don't support anything that is illegal. So I would not support, and I am not a part of man whoring. Now, other activities that are within the legal sphere, not going to make any comments about those. But yeah, we do have jobs in school, and we do other stuff too, like not like life stuff, but not like life stuff, but like Hearthstone related other stuff, because we keep putting content out there. So unfortunately, that means we're not like dedicated streamers or anything like that.
Do we just clear with the swipe?
I really want to do it. 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 Can we do it?
Oh my god, you want a wild growth, don't you?
Yeah. Can we do it?
You want a wild growth, power of the wild, and hero power?
Yep. Like we could clear, but we actually have no play the next turn.
I know, we don't. Oh, god.
Like we would have to draw into. So next turn he would either have to play into a. I don't even.
Yep.
Like he would have to play something we can spell break.
Yep.
And we have 6 cards to his, effectively 6 cards. So we're only down 1 card like this, and we will get the board much faster.
Yep, we get to double Iron Bark.
And he's a paladin.
duty.
Huh.
Oh god.
So now I think we hero power swipe.
Oh man.
Because we can no longer play an Ironbark, because if that's a repentance, we lose the game. So I think we hero power the 3-1, and then we swipe and we drop an abusive. The 3-2, I mean.
Yeah. Well, then we drop the... No, as soon as we drop
Or we
the
can
abusive-
hero power the 1-1 and make it trigger the avenge.
No, as soon as we drop
then
Iron Barks,
Spellbreak
we don't
it.
have to... Oh.
And then we abuse it. No, we don't have
No.
a swipe set up. No, yeah, no, just hit the 3-2.
Yeah.
For the wild.
Noble sack.
Get down!
Alright.
Time waits for no one.
Swipe and pass.
Yep.
There's no need to drop the abusive, is there?
I would.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. That's a 3, like, it's 3 extra damage that he can... Yeah,
Swing
we need
it
to
to the Iron Bark.
prioritize
Mm-hmm.
the health of the Iron Barks.
He knows the Ironbark is coming. He's up half a card, which means he's not up any cards whatsoever. We're up cards.
Right, up against 2 Iron Barks.
We did just burn the wild growth.
We
but
did.
Hopefully it caused him to play ineffectively.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Perfect. Alright, let's get this Ironbark train started. Ironbark Worgen.
What's the alternative? No, there is no alternative. He uses his face, plus the 4-2, trade into that. Okay.
Yep. Come on, Argent, protect it. I know you have it. It would be a weird play otherwise if he didn't have an Argent Protector to kill the 2-1 that hardcore. Oh, well, he top decked that.
Yep.
Speak to me.
Reporting for duty.
So he's not going to like what happens next.
Can kill off the...
So you kill off the 4-2.
Yeah.
You spell break the 1-3. You charge into the 3-2, and you clear his board, right?
Yep. Well, it's not a board clear, but
First.
Well, okay, fine. There's a 1-3 left on the board.
yeah.
Your magic shall not save you.
For the king. For the wild. For honor. Job done.
Like, obviously the Ironbark is a fine play too, but this is just too
No,
perfect.
this is more active. I don't want to just put a big thing out there and be reactive.
Double Cult Master, you know.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even matter if he Blessings of Kings here. We would just have to take it to the face, and then we would clear it.
You call that a weapon?
Alright. It's a pretty good card. Pretty
It
good
is.
card.
It is.
Reporting for duty.
Iron Bark, kill off the one with our face. 2-2 swings into his face.
Yup.
For the wild. For honor.
10, we're 4 off.
What's up, Shang? No, Shang. Coop 5 and Coop 6 are not active yet.
Aw. We're gonna get there.
Mm-hmm. Oh no!
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, we have the card advantage now, but... Do I, want to, I mean, we do want to cycle that Wrath, but I guess not right now.
Not right now.
In case it becomes, like, absolutely necessary.
Yeah. We have, like, yeah, we have a play this turn.
Yeah. Well, we could still cycle, and then, but yeah, whatever. I want to save the Wrath in case he does something crazy.
Right? Yeah.
Yep. Because with the Wrath, it now gives us 2 damage to swing around.
Yeah.
And then we have a 2/2, so we can essentially trade up into something with 4 health.
Aha.
Well, gotta kill the 5/6. I'd rather give him a card.
Yeah.
And then we can do our Wrath thing with our hero power to kill the 2/2 and then drop the Sunwalker.
Yep. So Wrath, hero power first, right?
Yeah. Well, just Wrath first.
Yeah.
For 1. Hero power. Kill the 5/6.
We could just go face.
No.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, okay. 10, 12.
Look, he just spent 1 mana to cycle a card. Alright. That's all that happened.
Slippery.
Reporting for duty.
Eight, 12, or 1 damage off.
Or 1 damage off, damn it.
Want to draw cards, or do you think it's too risky? I want to draw cards.
I don't want to draw cards.
Oh.
I don't want to draw cards. We could just like 2/2 into 3/2, hero power that, and attack face with only the 4/5. Setting it up.
Well, no. At this point, I'd attack face with the 6/2 as well. Then
6/2.
Yeah.
But all right, 2/2 into 3/2. Yes.
16 with hero power on Wolf? No, that's not right. Stop lying to us, chat. We're bad enough at math, we may believe you. But are you sure you don't want to draw cards with Grove Tender?
Yeah.
He's gonna have 2 cards anyway the next turn. I would Grove Tender.
All right.
See if we get lethal. We don't. Okay. Don't Dire Wolf. Spectral Knight and use your face to kill the 1/1, and then make your trades, attack face, all the good stuff. So now he has to actually clear the entire board. Right, if he just leaves the Spectral Knight,
Yep, Consecrate doesn't
and
do
he's
it.
a paladin.
Nothing
does it.
MC Tech would have helped.
Yeah, he needs MC Tech, a quality Consecrate, he needs stuff like that. So you play the first one conservatively, in case, because he's a paladin, right? He can do crazy stuff with big things on the board. So I didn't want that big thing to stick around. But then after that, the odds of him drawing something
so think, what could he actually do with the 5/6? He could Argent Protector it. We don't care. We just trade shield for shield. He could. No, there's nothing he could do about it. I think we just win if we go face there.
Maybe. What if he draws some more heals or taunts or whatever?
heal still
Like,
doesn't work. We get him
if we go
past...
face, he has 2 cards, right? It could be like a
Two
ping
heals?
or like a hammer and what? No, it could be ping or a hammer or whatever, and then he can
And a
eat it.
heal.
Like stuff can happen.
Stuff
Huh?
could happen.
No, he just eats the Sunwalker, and we don't have lethal anymore.
No, we still would, because if we went face, we just needed like either the ogre or the Sunwalker to survive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We keep Power of the Wild. Do we keep Yeti here?
I wouldn't. It's a rogue. It's not like Yeti's all that great.
Yeah.
Could have gotten a Brewmaster and healed up again. Says chat. Things happen, man. Things happen.
Well, all right. So he gets a Brewmaster. So he needs something with the. I mean.
He has 2 cards because you attacked him to the face. You know, he's gonna get 2 cards. He can combo. Is the point.
Right. Okay. So my original play was just also not to attack with this.
That's fine. That's fine too. But I would prefer to attack face to not attack even. Look, you're trading 1 card at that point for 5-6 worth of tempo on the board. You do it. Like that's just something you do. The other play was what you suggested because that's 2-turn lethal, which is totally viable as well. But you definitely don't just do nothing.
It's out 4-3. We have no response.
We hit it with our face. And by that...
You mean his face.
Yes.
Well, that kind of sucks.
GG. If we don't spell break it, we die.
I want to just play the Trog here.
If he kills the Trog with... I guess it's actually kind of hard for him to kill the Trog.
Yeah,
But let's say he
actually
kills it with like a backstab and a trade or like something and puts out something else on the board and that thing becomes 6/3, deals 6 more damage to our face and he has a full board and we have no way to remove it.
It's not full board, and then we spell break the next turn. No, if we spell break
No,
this
we're
turn...
Druid of the Clawing the next turn. We're not spell breaking the next turn. We spell break this turn to 4/3.
Alright.
We just slow him down. Our entire job is to continuously slow down his aggro while we build our little board here. Like, we're going to die.
This is such...
We have no heals.
Such a safe play. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we want. Like, we want him to slow down. He slows down. This is good.
This is great, actually.
Yeah. Like, a Burly Rockdraw would have traded the same way if he did that. And he had the choice to just ignore it.
Spectral Knight?
Yeah, instead of Druid, I'm with it.
Yeah. It's just much better here.
Yep.
Much better. Can't do anything with it. Like, if he Dark Irons, he can't even hero power after that. He can't buff it with the Shattered Sun. He can't do anything.
Ready, sir.
We could full clear here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to do something like just Druid of the Claw?
Nope.
Full clear?
Yup. Every turn we don't lose, we get closer to winning.
There's that ADWCTA philosophy for you.
Because we have bigger cards than he does.
We do?
Did someone say
Oh my god.
Come on!
Gotta be kidding me. That was so sick.
Druid of the Claw into the 5/4 and then attack face.
Yep. We charge in.
I would charge it.
I would charge in too. So sick. We just lost a 4-6 because of that.
Mm-hmm.
I smell blood.
Now we Druid and we Dancing Swords.
Where shall I strike?
Yep. I don't see another play. Pretty good turn.
We lose. Three.
3, we have
No.
6.
We
Oh.
lose.
Well, okay, so we need to...
Lose. I think we have to Gnomish.
What are we trying to draw into? Swipe. Our
Yep.
second swipe. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Our other cards all suck anyway.
Pass me that Arclight spanner.
Nope. So... Yeah, we claw to kill the 3/3 because that's actually going to kill us, and then we ship's cannon.
Yeah.
For the wild.
Yeah. We have a Stormwind Knight to wipe up everything.
Oh no. Are you having good memories right now?
It's okay. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. He was ahead enough that that didn't do anything. That's what hobgoblins usually do.
It's a pretty good flurry by him. It's a good blade flurry turn.
Well, he had the game pretty much sealed before that.
He did.
With the bomber.
He did. Yeah, I mean, the bomber made it so that we just lost a 4-6 taunt on the board.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. It was the equivalent of a Black Knight.
Yeah.
Malfurion!
And we weren't so far ahead at that point that we can survive it.
I will fight with honor.
I must protect
Ooh. We could do Wild
I
Growth.
like seeing Paladins actually. This deck is insanely good against Paladins. Like, it's so good. We have so many things above 5 health.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we just keep the Wild Growth.
Well, wait. So we do Wild Growth on turn 2. On our turn, so when it gets back to us, it's on turn 4. We can actually have 4
Yeah.
damage with Wrath and Hero Power, and then turn 5 we can actually do Spectral Knight. What do you think?
So just to deal 4 damage,
Yeah.
which would be after his turn 3.
Yeah.
So
So
it's after his turn 2, actually. That you coin out a 3. Yep, no, you're right.
right. So that takes care
Yep.
of any
Yep.
spider tanks or anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agree.
Well met.
my greetings.
Oh, we could Wrath and Anodize Robocup too if he, like, goes slower.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. He coins.
It's not gonna be slow. Wild growth. Oh, come on, abusive sergeant. You could have come one turn earlier.
I know.
Well, we wrapped the 3-2, but I think we just anodized RoboCup as a 2-3.
Yeah, I think we do as well.
Or do we hero power so we don't run out of cards to play eventually?
What to do?
I think there's merit to hero powering as well, right?
So what's our next turn?
Spectral. Or we could anodize and Goblin Sapper next turn, which leaves us with more options. I'm fine hero powering here.
Never anodized and Goblin Sapper.
What?
Wait, we would never anodized and Goblin Sapper the next turn.
I guess we would.
3. There's just nothing you can do on his turn 3. I would anodize RoboCup as a 2-3. Right? Like, what can he do? He has 3 mana. I'm like trying to think of the ways he could get 2 damage on that thing. He can't.
Oh.
For the crusade!
Yeah. Wow. Now we Goblin Sapper and Hero Power, I think.
Yeah, I think we do too.
For the wild.
What's happening?
Our plan has definitely changed.
Oh, I just play into that sword.
For the crusade!
Man, I wish we had swipes. Jesus. This is the most annoying thing.
I know.
The most annoying thing.
Spectral info Worgen, right? Do you see a better play? I think we can't Drake here. That 4 health versus 6 health is pretty significant.
I mean, I would prefer to Drake, actually.
Time waits for no one.
But that's just me. You go. I have to check work.
Alright, you know what? I'll Drake. Ah.
Kill the pop the shield.
Yeah, especially after we treat that swipe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey swipe.
Yeah, face swipe is so happening. Face swipe, ship's cannon.
I exposed the Worgen, right? Is there a reason not to
No,
expose it?
yeah, you expose the Worgen. Yeah, you don't play the abusive though, but you expose the Worgen.
Yeah.
he consecrates, he's up a lot, and we haven't drawn our Iron Bark yet.
Yeah.
Did someone say bomb?
I thought it was gonna hit the ship's cannon twice, honestly. Secret.
Use our attack phase to test for the secret, because then we're going to abusive and play spectral anyway, so we can afford to do that.
Yeah.
For the wild.
Get down! Get in there! Fight, maggot!
Alright, so he takes our abusive, but that's okay. We get to draw. We still have our Iron Barks. So unfortunately, he made this game extremely awkward for us. So we never actually got great value. We never could play what we really want to play.
And so we're behind a lot. Yes.
Yeah, we are.
There's our Iron Bark. Thank you, Iron Bark.
Well, that's getting played.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Argent Protector. Ah, damn it. Okay.
We have a... Yeah, we draw. We actually don't have anything. But, yeah, well, that's something.
Something.
Yeah, we play the Boulder Fist Ogre, we kill the 3-2 with our 4-6. Right? Hold on. Maybe you kill the 2-2.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I haven't done it yet. If we do this, he wants to... So if we do this... 2, 3...
It's the same, he just takes more face damage to pull it off.
Yeah.
Or he can... No, you still kill the 3-2. Or... Yeah, you still kill the...
He basically has to make a... Yeah.
It may be right to actually hit into the 5-6 or 3-2. 3-2. Or maybe you can just go face even. I'm not gonna try to do the math.
There were considerations there.
Pay attention, class.
I am ready to learn.
A lot of hammers. Good value.
I mean, it's not that great value.
Wow. Moo.
I am ready.
This Violent Teacher is pretty good value.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think we should have attacked face, because he's getting low on health.
He is.
So play out, attack face, clear one of the... Or,
No.
well... He's gonna have a 1/1 left to trade into it no matter what you hit.
Hurry up! Portals online!
So wait, do you even kill a 1/1?
I don't think I do.
Think you just go face? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
For the wilds.
Yeah, like if we had gone face before, I think we're in a much better spot.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Join or die.
Oh.
Or both.
Consecration.
Consecration. Yep.
I am ready to learn.
Oh, please hit face. And put yourself in swipe range.
Oh my god. Nope, he won't do it.
Aww. That was our only out. We're dead next turn.
Shields up. Red alert.
8, 9, 9 plus 6, 15. Oh, we're not dead.
We're not dead, and we go face.
So Yeti hit to the face to set up the swipe. We have one more swipe left in our deck. It's our only out. He doesn't seem to have heals or taunts, or he would have played them. So he needs like 2, 3 damage. Or like any heal or taunt. Yep, and he can keep drawing stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, why not go the other way? Yeah. Exactly. Oh,
Wow.
he really wants that taunt, or he knows what we're trying to draw.
Yep. He's giving us a lot of turns, though.
No, he's still gonna win in 2 turns. Right? Nothing changes. That's a really smart play on his part. Because he knows that he really wants it. He wins next turn.
18... 6... Oh, the Cult Messer can attack. Never mind, forgot about that.
Yeah. So he's just trying to draw more cards so he can have more outs of surviving. That's a really smart play. Do we... Does
We
this
survive.
buy us an extra turn?
Yeah, it does.
Let's do it. Although now he can taunt up and it's fine.
Yeah.
So he can now draw into a taunt and it's okay.
Fatigue yourself.
Yep, he has 6. I think we're pretty good here. He needs like a lot of... He needs 8 damage from his hand. I don't think he can get that. So we're still alive.
Truth is my
That's a taunt. All right, swipe.
Okay.
Shields up. Red alert.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
It is the one card in our deck that can do something. Draw a card. Draw a card. Draw a card. Still alive.
No!
Oh,
That is it.
how many cards are left?
11.
I can see.
Ah. So sad. So sad.
Very, very sad. We had a number of turns to draw this swipe. I think we had something like maybe 30 50% chance to win, actually.
Yeah, that was actually not bad.
But if we had attacked face that time, we would have won.
No, that's true. We should have attacked face. Let's wait up a second.
I think his deck is better than 6 wins. I'd put it at 7, maybe even 8.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy had a lot of Divine Shield.
So many Divine
I was just
Shields.
about to say.
We could have made like the biggest Blood Knight and then conceded.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
Okay. Keep the Wrath. That's it.
Yep.
We got our turn 2, possibly turn 3.
This is wonderful.
Yeah, turn 4, turn
This is
5.
great. For our deck, this is a very, very, very good curve.
This is about as good as it gets.
It's time for a little blood.
So we Power of the Wild here. Because we can Wrath whatever. And we don't care about 2 damage.
Nope.
And he has no way of actually trading
can't,
up
like,
on this
shatter.
or preserving
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool. Now he can Shattered.
Yeah, we Wrath.
We Wrath. He can Shatter now.
Yeah. Also, even if he doesn't Shattered, if he removes, that's really annoying because if we drop a Yeti, all he has to do is ping, and he could drop a 2 as well, which is fine because we Spectral Knight, but still, don't love it.
Now we Yeti. Yeah. Dark Iron doesn't do anything here.
Nope. That is kind of annoying.
Swipe. Claw.
No, because of the 1/1s. Ugh.
What do you mean? Anodized Robocub as a 2/3. Ships Cannon as a 2/3. Claw. Use the Yeti. The Yeti will be unfrozen before his turn 7, which is in time for it to trade into something.
2/3, 2/3, Claw and Yeti into the Water Elemental.
Into the Water Elemental, yep.
What to do?
Instead
Seems
of
fine.
the Spectral, and we just kill this off, leaving as a 4. Yeah, okay.
For the wild.
Yeah, this allows us to
Like,
kill
assuming one of the 2/3s, yeah, assuming one of the 2/3s
we can
lives, it'll
kill
just eat
the
up
Imp
the...
Master.
He needs like a Cone of Cold or something. Which he probably doesn't have. No, he does have it. That's the one card, right?
Yep.
The one card that plays weak against. Because we're like mostly screwed. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Although the Spectral Knight is still good. Sunwalker's pointless. He can still ping and trade the 1/1 into it. And we don't care if he trades both of them into the 2/2. So Spectral Knight is still our play here.
What to do? For the Lich King!
So we play Spectral Knight. He puts in there.
He
Well,
kills-
no.
he kills the
So
4/1.
if we had played the Sunwalker, we force the ping. Now we actually don't force a ping. Right?
Okay.
All right. We force the ping anyways.
4/1 on the table. Oh wow, he's actually going to proactively trade. That's interesting. Kind of, I guess. I guess we Sunwalker. Yeah, I don't have much faith in that Gnomish.
Truth is my shield.
Probably remove it.
Polymorph?
It's fine.
Not polymorph.
So he can't remove it. Wow. That's bad for him.
Oh.
That doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. Alright. Swipe, swipe.
Sapper.
I would Gnomish.
Yeah. We're not. I'm
We
definitely.
gotta kill the 2/3. And then our hero power can kill the 2/1.
Yeah.
So at this point, if he flame strikes, he flame strikes.
Yeah. We're just
Yeah.
gonna kill off the 2/3, hero power the 2/1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do we kill off the 3/2? I would kill off the 3/2.
You want to kill off the 3/2?
Actually, maybe not.
No, I
I don't
want.
know. Do we kill off the 3/2? Alright. So, we're gonna give him the Flame Strike and be frozen. He has a 3/2 left. Because it'll grow to a 3/3, like, essentially at most. Whereas this already has 3 attack. And it'll freeze us. And if he doesn't have anything, it trades up.
Yep.
Like, so I kind of wanted to kill the frost elemental. I mean the water elemental.
Water. That's fair.
Alright, he doesn't have the flame strike.
My shield for Argus.
Okay. Very ambivalent about that. I guess we should ping the 4/4, so that's what he's thinking. That makes sense.
Yeah. We could just... We could ping the 4/1 and then just Druid of the Claw and taunt it up. But yeah, this is a difficult spot. We got a 4/1 and a Divine Shield here. If we also make the read that he can't just... Because he's had opportunities to like polymorph the Sunwalker. He hasn't taken it.
Just make all the trades. Why would we not just make all the trades and then drop the Druid of the Claw? Like, we're up, we have an Iron Bark.
Fine. Okay. So kill off the Water Elemental, ping, kill off the that thing, and just drop a Druid of the Claw. That's it.
Or use the... Yeah, exactly. Use the on the 4/4. And I dropped the wolf too, because we can hero power always.
Yep.
Like if he kills the 5/6 and then eats the wolf, we'll just hero power.
Yep.
And Iron Bark.
Death Cap says, wasn't able to watch on Sunday, but watched today. The Hobgoblin was truly something beautiful. I don't know if beautiful is the right word for that.
Beautiful. It's very, very ugly, man. It's very, very ugly. Those were all the one drops that he had at the end at the end there. But we milled a one drop. Like we milled a Unmaker before that. Okay.
That's a strange one to ping.
Well, I guess we eat up the 4/5 first, and then we. Well, now we have options. Do we really have options? We don't really have options.
No, we don't really have options. I think we still
Alright,
hero
so use our face. Yeah.
We still
I would.
kill off
Yeah, we still hero power.
the chugger.
Kill off the mech. Yeah, kill off the mech.
Yeah.
What to do?
It does freeze us, though. The other way presumably wouldn't freeze us.
Right, but I'd prefer.
But the chugger could freeze the iron bark.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You're right.
For the wild.
Chug a chew.
Tazdingo! Yes! Frogzor! Frogzor!
Spread wide time. Attack, spread wide, hero power, hang out.
Yep. We don't play the abusive though, right? I mean,
Huh?
is there a need to play the abusive? No, right? Like, so he actually can't ping it next turn.
Yeah, no,
but
he can't ping it, but it doesn't matter.
it
We don't
doesn't
play the
matter.
abusive. There's no point.
No, there's no
Yeah.
point.
There's no point playing it because we get 2 damage anyway.
Yeah.
Play the mech warper. Tap.
No flame strike.
He's had a lot of turns to draw that though. Like I no longer have the read that he doesn't have a flame strike.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay.
No, definitely a good idea not to play the abusive now.
Embrace the light.
Abusive. Well,
We
I think we
actually
can still
don't-
save the abusive if we
Yeah.
want to.
Fen Creeper, Whirling Blades, the 2/4 into to make it 3/4
Yeah.
into his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. This is our analysis. Yeah.
Best analysis.
Wild.
Absolute best analysis. We're holding on to a card. He probably thinks it's like Deathwing or something.
The light does not discriminate.
What's he gonna ping? I'm just gonna sack the other thing.
Wow.
Wait,
Much sadness.
why did he do that?
Much sadness.
He
Because he wants to. Wait.
No,
yeah,
he
I don't
should have
understand.
frozen the 2/1 then. You know?
I don't understand. In any case, we just abusive sergeant here. The 2/1, right? This is like when we play the abusive sergeant.
What?
I still don't think we play it.
What, you want to take more face damage? I want to take more face damage. I guess we only take 3 face damage.
We take
I guess
3
that's not
face
that
damage.
much.
We just spell
Fine.
break the
I'd rather spell break the 3/2. Oh, you want to spell? Oh,
Well, no, we don't spell break. And like we spell break the Mystic or the 2/1, you know?
fine.
Your magic shall not save you.
Fine. Do it.
All the while. Time waits for no one.
I wonder what he has to play that way. The Flame Strike is coming at some point. Alright, now we play the Abusive.
Oh, well.
Even now we're taking so much damage. Like, that's why I didn't want to take the damage before, because there's always a point in which you want to start preventing damage. Anyway, I got to Abusive for, well, actually, I wouldn't take that face damage. That's the only way we lose. I would trade the 3-1 and 4-3 into the Ogre. Play the Anodized Robocub and attack face. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I can see this.
Yeah.
I can see this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make the Robocub, yeah, make it a 3-2. Because we're probably going to Abusive it to trade it into something next turn anyway.
Yep. No, that's fair. The assessment is fine. Yeah, we're up huge on cards. The only way that we lose is like double fireball or something. Typical mage stuff.
Alright.
Oh.
Shoulder fist, attack face. It's good. Well, this is why it's good to have a huge deck when you're playing, like, at the end game. It's a good thing this time it worked. Because we had some games where we were just running out of cards at the end.
Yeah.
Because they had, like, such a good board. They were making such good trades, and the Paladin had Divine Shields everywhere.
Yeah, he had just such good Argent Protectors. That actually saves him.
That prevents lethal. Now we play the Abusive. Oh, Wild Growth! Wild Growth into the swipe! This is the dumbest thing, by the way. To Wild Growth to get an excess mana. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Should I put the other 3-1 in as well, and then Abusive Sergeant the Ogre and use our face, and keep the Worgen like in your hand.
Yeah.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Well, if you
Yes.
MC text,
It puts them on
no,
one.
it doesn't
it
matter.
puts them on one.
Yeah. Do we not put this down? Because he
We
can't.
don't put it down.
Well, so what are we playing around?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Frost Nova something. I don't see the point of putting it out there. I don't know how it will help.
Yeah.
There's no scenario I can think of where we would need that extra 2 damage.
MC Tech doesn't help him here. Deathwing doesn't
No,
help him
MC
here.
Tech doesn't. He needs like a draw and then an MC Tech and then like he needs a bunch of like stuff to like come together. That was not it. Ping yourself. We gave you a way to die. Oh, come on.
Really?
Be an honorable person.
Where shall I strike? I smell blood. Nature will rise against you. For the wilds.
Who's gonna kill him? You can decide.
The Robocub. Always kill him with the bear.
Will rise against you.
He like just sat for it. He could have killed himself.
I know.
Seriously, Death Cat for Cutie says didn't ping self. What the fuck? Like that's so weird. Like this is what I mean in a confidence run when I say I respond appropriately to emotes and social etiquette. That guy did not respond appropriately.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because I've been drinking caffeine. Be right back.
Alright. Uh, oh wow, that's a really nice nice bear. Oh, that's Trump's bear. I'm looking at the chat. Status is not a 6-2 Druid one. We're 7-2 now, right? Are we not 7-2? Are we still only 6-2? Hey, Weekat. Is this deck only really 6-2? Matt Geo says, "ADWCTA, how far are you from 50 subs?" We're very far. We're at like 35 subs. So we still got a ways to go. It's really only 6-2, man. Can't believe those are 5-win opponents. They seem to have really good decks. Alright, well, let's try to take this deck to 8 wins. 30p42 says, "ADWCTA, why are you wearing glasses?" I don't know. It's kind of a chill day over here. I've been working since 7 a.m. And I just wrapped that up. And I will be working for a little bit also after this. And I'm going to be working all of tomorrow from when I wake up to probably when I go to bed. So it's definitely a glasses kind of day. I wonder if I'll have a chance to stream later. I have plans for Friday. Thursday, maybe. We'll see. I think it's actually like kind of a long shot. You may not see us again until Sunday. But then I'll try to stream on Monday. And then we'll stream Tuesday, or Merps will stream Tuesday again. And I may join him again on Tuesday as well. So you'll see a lot of like both me and Merps in the beginning of next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yermi says, "ADWCTA, why are you wearing a shirt?" I don't know. I think I hedged, right? If you go no pants, no shirt, then you're just naked.
Yep.
So now I can say I'm not naked. And there's some dignity involved in not being completely naked.
Well, no, that just means you're following the status quo, which is really not cool.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
We got an extra card.
Alright, I'm spectating. Wild growth into the Spellbreaker. Perfect.
Wild growth.
Toss Spellbreaker and Boulder Fist.
Yeah.
If we coin out the Wild Growth, it's turn 3, so we don't actually coin it out. We coin out the Robocub.
Yep. Alright. Coin out Robocub, follow up with Wild Growth. Followed by Gnomish. Okay. Great. We got our plays. Coin out Robocub as 2-3 or 3-2.
Against Mage, I'd go 3-2.
Yeah, because of Mana Worm, right?
No, because he already went and he didn't play a Mana Worm. I just do it because it's more damage. I don't know.
That's fair.
And also, you can just hero power if it's a loot hoarder, right?
Yeah.
Like, not a huge loss. Alright. Fine.
That's fine.
Not a morning person.
Are you tempted?
I'm tempted. But
I think we should.
should we?
I think we should. Because it's going to get really annoying. We have no good way to... I guess a Fen Creeper is a decent way, actually.
Fen Creeper is a decent way. Might be too slow. He's going to get quite a few imps out, actually.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just Spell Break. That's Spellbreak. Gnomish is not the best like answer here.
Yeah. No, he'll be able to pump out 2 more imps by the time our Fen Creeper can actually attack.
Yeah. Like, this will basically remove 2 damage off the board, and it lets us deal, like, attack actual things we want to attack.
Yep.
I wonder.
This is good.
Yeah, and you know, if you didn't have a 2-drop before, right? Like, that's always
Yeah.
a possibility. Oh.
Wanna blow something up?
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, now he's screwed and he has to ping our face. Yep. Job done. Well done, Spellbreaker.
Alright, Fen Creeper time.
We're gonna Gnomish and Claw.
No Mission Claw is okay, actually.
Or hold on, what's our next turn? Yeah, we don't have a next
6.
turn, let's Fen Creeper.
That's fair.
If we Gnomish and Claw, our next turn is like so weird.
So weird. We have to hope to draw into something.
It's not like killing the bomber is a bad thing for the Fen Creeper. It only deals 3 damage.
Yeah. Oh, we have a 2/4
Like,
going up
kind
against
of
a
what it's there
1/4. That's not.
Yeah. Playing the long game, so are we. It's gonna be a battle of the long games.
Special delivery!
Well, the game got a lot shorter. Rock draw is super good.
Yeah.
You want to rock draw and then use our face to hit the 1/3.
Oh, to bring it down to 1/3?
Just because there's not much else we can do.
Yeah, the Robocup here
Yeah.
not that great, right?
Yeah, the Robocub is awful. You can't play the Robocub.
Yeah, this is fine.
And it's only 1 damage, so it's like, why not, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder.
Yeah, 6. We need to draw our swipes more.
Yeah. Swipe would be good. He's thinking pretty hard about his turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Consider what would happen if we dropped Gnomish there, by the way, instead of Spellbreaker.
Yeah.
He would have gotten a 5/5, 5/1/1s out of the Master. Oh snap.
Oh,
Going face.
going face.
So we Gnomish, and then we Claw whatever, and then we drop the Worgen Infiltrator. Like we Claw Hero Power to clear the Fen Creeper. Oh, and then we don't get to...
Yeah, we don't get to drop
Ah, I see.
Wait.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because you can't Robocub and Worgen Infiltrator
No.
into Yeah. This gives him some good value if he hits both into the 2/4, but it slows down his attack on our face. That's up for the swipe we're gonna draw next. It's all good.
It's all good.
And plus, we can Boulder Fist and then take out something with our face if he does that. He's thinking, is this good enough to flame strike? And the answer is, yeah. I mean, I think it is.
I think it is. Or he could just think that, like, these... Okay. He hits. 5 mana left. Fire Elemental. Cool.
Time runs out on me.
Ah, there's
Thank
a
you,
swipe.
Swipe. Way to be really, really late and useless.
I know. Boulder Fist and...
Boulder Fist make the trade, yeah, because it sets up a... Well, it sets up a swipe that'll be worthless, though, because we're not actually going to swipe it to any use.
No, but Boulder Fist and the Hero Power along with the 2/4 to kill off the Bomber, right?
But then, like, what's that setting up? It's not setting up anything. I think we might as well Ironbark.
What to do?
No, the Boulder Fist Ogre will bait out the Iron.
Yeah,
will bait out
I don't...
removal, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we don't care that much about being frozen.
No. Boulder Fist Ogre, Hero Power along with the 2/4 to kill off the 3/3.
Yep.
Yes, good.
Yep.
For the wild.
I'm getting scared about using the face for now. Where we're in that range.
I know.
The thing with the removal for the Ironbark is that only 1/2 of what the mage can do is actually a removal, because it has 8 health, so fireballs don't work.
Yeah.
So it's not as imperative. Whereas for the Boulder Fist Ogre, if he has like a fireball, he may just like use that instead of the polymorph.
Yeah, that's true. But then Fireball
So
and
it's
he
not like
also has the
as
ping.
important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also has the ping.
But
there.
that's what I'm saying. Like what this does if he fireballs and pings is it sets up a swipe, but we can't use the swipe.
Yeah.
All right, so no fireball.
Oh.
Time runs out on me.
I'll show them all!
Huh?
Flame strike.
Wow.
So you can flame strike ping the next turn. If we Ironbark, it just trades with the 3/6, so we have the Sunwalker. And that will trade with the 2/2, and it will leave the 6/6 to freeze our face. But then we can Ironbark after that, I guess.
Yeah.
But if we do Ironbark, it's gonna actually protect against. Like it took him way too long to play that Mad Scientist, I think.
Yeah.
So if he Ironbark's actually, the Ironbark will take out the Water Elemental is the thing. And I think, I'm wondering if that's important enough to just Ironbark here.
I think it might be. Do you see
Yeah,
it being
I think it
potentially
is.
really annoying?
No,
Yeah.
I think it is.
And we don't play the Worgen, right? Absolutely
Right.
not. Okay.
Right, we absolutely don't play the Worgen, because he's going to Flame Strike.
Yes.
Time waits for no one.
Yep. Now he's obviously setting up for something. He's not going for face damage anymore.
Yeah.
So I would think that if he had a fireball, he would have used it. So he doesn't have a fireball. He could have been like just waiting on us for the polymorph because he knows we probably have an Ironbark. So worst case scenario is he makes the trade, pings, polymorphs, eats the 1/1 with the Mad Scientist, and then plays like a 5-drop. That'd be pretty bad.
Yeah.
But we do have a good chance to be able to swipe Hero Power that away and play some of our own stuff. Or potentially even just swipe in some
I got the beast in
Or that could happen.
Why did he take such a long time?
GG. Did he top take that, guys? Tell me if he top take that. I think he might have top take that.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. So sick.
Time runs out on me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Walker Yeti.
Yeah.
Truth is my shield.
Man. So within this run, we've had an Ironbark get Black Knighted and
He
BGH.
top decked it last turn. Yep.
Yeah, that's so sick. He took so long to BGH too.
I mean, we're still fine. If that mad scientist can't get a secret, we're still fine.
Yeah.
Like we're still actually up.
Yeah, I don't feel that bad about our situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I guess he doesn't have cards to play with.
He
Oh,
has a
okay. Now we're
secret.
down. Now we're slightly down.
Yeah,
Not
we
too
are.
much down.
Time runs out on me.
Worgen, if it's a mirror entity, swipe Spectral Knight. And if it's not, to drop the Robocub and the Spectral Knight anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Worgen first.
I smell blood.
Do we want to play super safe and not Robocub and just put out the Spectral Knight and Hero Power his face? Because Flame Strike? Or can we not afford to take 4 damage in the face?
I don't think.
We can.
We
I think we
can.
can afford to take 4 damage to the face. And he used that Flame Strike really liberally, so he may have had 2, but he also held it a little bit in the beginning. So let's just let's Hero Power into the face first. Regardless, right? See what secret that is.
Time waits for no one.
Counterspell.
Yeah,
Could
it's
be.
probably a counterspell now. I say play the Robocub.
Play it. 3-2.
2-3.
2-3.
Yeah. I like to play it as a 3-2. You're afraid he's gonna
Well,
buff it, and then we can't still swipe?
Yeah, or like Kodo or something.
Well, we have a 2-1 too. Kodo doesn't really matter.
That's fair.
Alright, no Flame Strike. Good.
He made the trade for us. Okay.
Well, wouldn't have
Yeah.
mattered.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it could be a duplicate. Because we still haven't, like, we haven't proactively killed anything off his board yet, right?
Mm-hmm. So we can swipe, and then use our face, and then use the 2-1 to that, and then use the whatever to do that. But regardless, let's draw cards first.
Yeah.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I think we want cards. I think we have better cards than he does.
Well, not that one.
Yeah. We could also not swipe here, but I think it's a pretty good time to swipe. Because
Yeah.
even if he has a Spellbender, now's a good time to swipe.
Alright, we're swiping the Senjin, right?
What to do?
Huh?
Swipe the... Oh, no. Which one are we swiping here?
Huh? Definitely the Senjin.
Okay. Alright, well...
Use Hero Power.
Time waits for no other while.
Trade into the 4-2.
Yep. That was a good duplicate for him. Oh, God.
Foretell Bazaar!
That was such a good turn for him.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
Yeah.
What to do? What to do?
Tazdingo! Yes!
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Oh my god. Drop ship's cannon first.
Yeah.
Trade both, or yeah, we trade both, right?
Why?
4, 7. He hits in. If we trade both, he has 5 up against this. Yeah, it helps preserve our Iron Bark. Or do you want to just preserve
Why
our
do we
other guys?
care about the Iron Bark? Isn't the point of the Iron Bark to kill the 4/6?
Well,
Isn't that the only point we have it?
the Iron Bark can actually stay alive to kill off like more stuff too. But that's fine.
But now our 4/4 and our 2/4 will stay alive to kill off more stuff.
Yeah.
Time waits for no one.
I wouldn't attack.
Alright.
Like, it doesn't matter if he flame strikes. We're dead to, like, almost anything. We
We're
basically
dead
have
to
to, like,
anything.
pretend he draws nothing, right?
Yeah, those cards have to be absolutely nothing.
Like, they have to be total crap. They have to be all, like, 2-drops. And we don't have any more big cards. So, like, we're just dead. We are just dead. What could actually save us?
Have we used our Drake yet? Like Drake into swipe? Would that save us?
Something up.
Okay, I guess you calculated that you wanted to play it too, so might as well play it early. There we go. A win. That was the best that could have happened. Mm-hmm. Good. Good, good, good. Now we have an out. Not really our out, but it's not useless.
It works.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kill that. Use our face on the 2/1. Use the 3/4 to kill the 3/2.
Alright, so we kind of, sort of climb back a little bit.
No, he's only up half a card,
Yeah.
and we have 7 damage on the board. Nice draw. No. This is not a nice draw. That was a 2-drop.
Yeah.
At this point, anything big is a good draw. Just because this happens to be a very useful 2-drop at this point does not make it a nice draw. I prefer any 4-drop or more over this guy. Like, that was a really bad turn for him. So I really wonder what he has. And he has another Senjin, right? Like, one of those cards we know is a Senjin because he hasn't played it yet. I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
I wonder.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent.
Swipe, come on. Uh-oh. It was a good kill in Nexia. I don't know what that does for us. It's basically telling us to kill the Nexia.
Jeez.
I wonder.
Yeah, we kill off a Nexia with the 2 that we have, and then we taunt it up, right?
Yeah. And then we affirmatively, like, use the wolf in our face to kill 1/1s, I guess.
We do.
I don't know. I'm kind of comfortable using the wolf to go to the face, too, but whatever.
Trouble?
Yeah, I'd use the wolf to go to the face. Use our face to kill 1/1, use the wolf to go to the face.
But this way, it doesn't preserve the 5/6 or 4/6.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, you're right. Kill it 1/1. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Good, good. Yeah. I was just thinking he was going to do it anyway, but that's fine.
Never mind.
Got 2 attack, though.
It has got 2
Still
attack.
fine. We have some more Druid of the Claws left. That's our biggest card. Yeah. He should really just be going face. I don't know what he's doing. Not going face.
Glory to the Sindori.
Swipe?
Come on, Druid of the Claw. Swipe. I think that means we're dead. No, actually we're alive.
Yeah.
No, we're dead.
Wait, are we?
No, we're dead. No, we're alive. No, we're dead. I don't know. We'll see.
Don't let him determine it.
Yep.
He's
No,
gonna
we're
trade.
dead.
He's gonna trade. No, no, no. He's gonna trade. He's gonna trade. Come on. Trade. Damn it.
You think he's gonna trade? I don't think he's gonna trade. Show me the last card! Been holding on to that for a while. Just play it.
Well played.
Well played, well played.
Yep. He BGH'd our Iron
That-
Bark,
yeah.
and then we almost came back too, but then he had Nexia'd.
Yeah.
So it's only so much you can do with games like that.
I mean, yeah, so there were 2 huge swing points. One was definitely the BGH on Ironbark. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's about as good as you're gonna get with a BGH. And then yes, the Onyxia, when we finally stabilized, that was also very painful. Not much you could do about that. You just run up against those decks.
Yup. Yup. Alright, you want to start at the next run, or you want to end the stream?
Yeah, I'm basically done just because I gotta go at about like 10, and one more run would take us to like potentially 12 or beyond. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go do some work.
Okay, guys. But yeah, it's been fun. Unfortunately, we ended up just short with both runs. We went 6 and 3 with both today. It happens. Stuff happens. We ran into...
Well, the Druid one ran into some ridiculous shit.
Yeah, the Shaman one too. It just so the 2 mage games. I don't know what I could have done against that. I just got off to such slow starts against them, and that deck, like, you can't afford a slow start and then kind of like float there with Flame Strike in the distance. Yeah, just because I got to get back to D3. No.
I mean, look, if you guys are friends with Merps on BattleNet, you'll see it happen immediately. He's gonna log off and just log on D3, and you'll see him in the Inferno whatever in
Torment 6,
Torment 6, Torment whatever. I don't know. D3 terms, man.
Yep.
All right. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Thanks.
For the subs today and our existing subs. I don't know. I'm guessing. Are you streaming later in the week?
Probably not.
Yeah, because neither am I. So we'll probably not see you guys again until next Sunday, or like this Sunday.
This Sunday.
Then
yes.
But then I'm going to stream Monday afternoon actually, because I'm
Yep.
taking vacation time Monday. So I'll most likely stream Monday afternoon, and then Merps will be back streaming on Tuesday, and I may join him too because I'm still on vacation. So it'll be like a nice stream of us, a nice series of our streams for
Yep.
the end of the week and early next week.
And we can't thank Shakunin enough for modding for us. He's always here. He's always helpful. Thanks a lot, Shakunin.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, I think we're logging off. Take care, guys.
See you guys.